I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, viewers all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. Just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit, let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico, oregano. Licking, smacking, burnt and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, grunty, grunty snort. Licking, smacking, burnt and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, grunty snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burnt and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, grunty snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, grunty snort.
13,000. AG Almighty Egg Gang, pull up and get your shit splat, gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit, gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. Unbanned goofies just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new sock, and what we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A Gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he fell in games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the furnace, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chef put on sub, only mow the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Ooh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-banking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-banking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-banking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout.
Gout.
I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the real check bankroll. Call me Pacquiao, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn donators to haters when I strap the shots to stop the show. Argentine pesos, Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the real champ bankroll. Call me Pacquiao, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn donators to haters when I strap the chance to stop the show. Argentine pesos, Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip-top, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I stooges. Should not have said hello, Jude.
It's WWE Champions time.
Ay, bunch of tips, ay, nasal drip, ay, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is
ay,
great.
Penelope, ha, she was a shit, ay.
Free.
This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man,
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips, need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't tryna be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men, yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek Loves Lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. Credit the pandemic buried it with fun. In the backyard, $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for scope leaving. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece of receipts with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, I'll show him. That goes app. And a private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation dash dinner wanted intervention for tax evasion? What is the greatest donation evil winner? You owe me that bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey, top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I gonna do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
Pip, we get a big ups to Dark Sea to Flow and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you today. Are you ready for this? Yo. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made and controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot. Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes, turn you into T-bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious. I love it.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. And I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another time in this Ludwig world order.
And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time.
It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way.
I need that money to pay my bills.
Hold the new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups here, Dad.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Fully, it won't seem to track me today. And I have no idea why or why not. Like, it's on tracking mode right now, and it's not tracking me. Now look, enable auto tracking. It's not tracking me. Here, let me try something.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Okay, maybe that just fixed it. Okay, I think that might have just fixed it, but I'm going to turn that mode off now. We're soulmates. Okay, hold on.
Look out, there's a black woman.
Try
Look
this.
out. She takes them both out. Boom.
That zooms all the way out to get me fully in the frame. Okay. I'm just messing with this because it's supposed to work, and then all of a sudden it won't track me this morning. You know, the usual baloney. I'm going to turn this off now. It should still track me now, though. I move? No, see? Oh, okay.
What do I do?
Okay, it is tracking now. All right, look, we're going to get the show started now.
Oh my God, come on, man. Yo, it's mad hard. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in then I'll put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got updates on the Elden Ring Night Rain beta. In addition, a new Sony State of Play has been announced that we're going to talk about. But the meat of the show is that I'm going to directly respond to Button Check, someone in the FGC who actually took some content off of this show the other day and did a segment on his show about it about 2 days ago. So we're going to directly watch what he had to say, and I'm going to say some things back. All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content, because the king is back, the king of the live stream, the king is back. Woo!
Alrighty, guys, how you doing? Good morning and welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, the 11th of February, 2025. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 Podcast, once again going with the borderless look. And if you guys like this more than the bordered look, please let me know. I'm trying some new things out this week, and I want to get your feedback. So, excited for today. Today's going to be a good day of content. We're going to have gaming, but we're also going to have a fun commentary show later tonight with Smart Guys. I've got updates on various different things, including, the conclusion of Dark Souls, Call of Duty last night. We got to talk about our goals, and we got to talk about hitting them. We got to talk about a lot of things today. But the major focus of today's show is that I am going to directly respond to Button Check. This is a guy who makes content in the FGC. He's talked about me once or twice before
And he's a very neutral party. What I mean by that is even though he is part of the FGC and for some reason the fighting game community hates me, figure that one out. I guess it's because everyone hates me, right? Basically, when he covers me, he basically like tries to get something out of things that I say in my content and present it to an audience in a more neutral way. You know, almost like a devil's advocate perspective, which is a good way to do it, in my opinion. And it was funny because a day or two ago, I was sitting here on the show and someone's like, did you know that the FGC is actually talking about what you said about Street Fighter 6 the other day? And I was like, no. I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, you know, I'm shocked that anyone is covering it in any way besides, oh, DSP sucks or something, right? So I got the video sent to me. I watched it, and I was like, wow, actual intelligent conversation. Now, the funny part about it was, if you actually look at the comments of the video, it's literally 90% toxic, misinformed idiots. And then there's like a few people that are intelligent. So what we're going to do is watch back the button check segment. I'll respond to it, and then we'll see what these responses are and maybe get something intelligent out of it rather than just the noise of the morons on the internet, which is pretty much what you hear 99% of the time, right? All right. So I hope that you're all doing well. Update on my neck. It still hurts. Okay? Like, no lie, it still hurts bad. I feel like every day it's shifting into a different position. So last night, once again, second day in a row that I slept on my osteo pillow. I always get ortho and osteo confused. So yeah, stayed in position all night, woke up this morning, and my neck wasn't in excruciating pain, which is good, but I still can't lean it left or right at this point. I could turn it fully, which I guess is an improvement. I can kind of lean forward and back, almost right there. I just got a sharp shooting pain through my neck, but it's still messed up. I'm doing my best to try to recover from this thing, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Luckily for me, my job doesn't really need me to do much focused physical movement or anything like that. And yesterday I was able to get through my entire day playing Dark Souls and finishing up that playthrough and playing Black Ops 6, surprisingly enough, with little to no difficulty. Although there was some pain, I basically just toughed through it and it was all good. So, FYI, hopefully it will not affect things moving forward, but understand if you see me cringing in pain or if I seem a little grumpy, it's probably why. I'm still in pain. I still have this pain right now shooting up my arm, and, you know, it sucks. There's nothing I can do about it. It's happened before. It's happening again. I'm sure it'll eventually, you know, settle in and go away, but it's going to take time. It's not going to be a quick overnight thing, all right? Okay, quickly, let's talk about yesterday. Let's get this out of the way before we get to the new topics for today. So yesterday, first stream was the conclusion of Dark Souls with mods. Went really well. In fact, went better than I had actually expected that it was going to go. I ended up beating the Dark Souls with mods run during yesterday's stream earlier than expected. We took on the final chasm of the Abyss, got down to Manus. Manus was tricky. He had a whole new boss phase that wasn't in the original DLC for Dark Souls 1. It was kind of interesting. He had some new attacks and things. Beat him within, I'd say, maybe 30 to 40 minutes. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was more the run back to him after you died. That was the pain than the boss fight itself. And then we went back to the main game. Well, I take that back. We went back to the early area of the DLC where you fight two of those Chimera bosses at once. So I fought two at once, beat them first shot. Then went back and went inside the Lord Vessel into the Kiln of the First Flame, and got through that area, and then basically got to the end, which was Gwyn. And Gwyn was probably one of the more interesting things about this modded run. So Gwyn, they added in a phase where his sword doubles in length, and yes, you have to dodge it because it's doubly long, so it makes it much harder. And they also gave him a lightning bolt attack that's the same as the lightning that you get in Dark Souls 2, as well as another, like there was 2 or 3 new attacks he had that he hadn't had in the original game. It was funny. At one point, I ran to the other end of the arena and I went to chug Estes. He jumped across the entire arena over a rock that was in front of me, landed in front of me, and just zip executed me with the sword. I was like, that's new. But It was pretty fun. Let me put it that way. It was pretty fun. It was a good run. I really enjoyed Dark Souls with mods. Of course, immediately people said, would you play Dark Souls 1 again with different mods? Like there is that Daughters of Chaos or Daughters of Flame, whatever it's called, mod that basically changes the whole game. Yeah, I'd like to check that out at some point. What about other Dark Souls games? Yes, I would like to check out other Dark Souls games as well with mods. I've actually heard that Dark Souls 2 and 3 both have tons more and much better mods than Dark Souls 1 does. So this was just, as they say, the beginning. You know, this is me opening the door to me checking out mods on PC. And I'm very excited for that. I am. I want to explore PC gaming and modded PC gaming moving forward. I think it's going to be absolutely great. And I look forward to it in the future. So thank you to those who were there along for that ride and who supported that ride. Okay. So FYI, did we hit the goal during that stream? No, we didn't. I think we hit like $90. We ended up ending early and we did an hour of just like hangout Q&A session because we had time. But sadly I didn't hit the goal. I got made like $90. I'm like, all right, no big deal. It wasn't a dead stream or anything. So the late stream last night was Black Ops 6. And I was really wondering if I was going to be able to play Black Ops 6 because of this neck injury that I have right now. Because, I mean, to me, go to keyboard and mouse mode and having my arms up like this in this position the entire stream, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if I'm over here, but it's another thing if I'm here, keyboard and mouse the whole time, and I'm trying to play, is it going to actually, like, hurt my arm? Good news is I positioned myself. I brought this desk closer to me, and I basically got it so that I was in position in my chair. I wasn't leaning or straining, and because of that, I was able to do the stream without any real issue, which was a great thing because I was nervous, you know? Now, let's see if I can zoom in. See, this camera is screwed up today. Look at that. It won't even recognize. It's supposed to recognize the L symbol and let me, yeah, it won't do it. It blinks and then it stops. It's all screwed up today. Let me try this hand. Wow. The camera's screwed up today. I don't know why. I can't get the hand signals to work with it today. And they've been working pretty consistently for a long time now. And look, it just blinks half and then it stops. Yeah, it won't work. I'm going to have to use manual controls with the camera today, which is really dumb. I don't know what happened. It's been working for weeks. And once again, technology, right? Like it's supposed to be working and it just stops working. So let's zoom in here. It's not even, see, it's trying to auto center. It's not even auto centering on me. It's supposed to be following me. And it's not even following me that well today. It's messed up. Well, let's zoom in. I'll have to get it adjusted later for when we're going to do face cam for Ninja Gaiden. I'll have to basically get it to zoom in even more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it today, but I'm not going to mess with this endlessly. I'm just going to do the show. Okay. So
what do I do?
Playing Black Ops 6 last night. Okay. So two primary things. Number one, I wanted to unlock akimbo SMGs. And when I say that, I was using the SAUG. It's a Uzi. And the Uzi is great. At least I think if you're using double tap and all of that, not double tap, it's called it's like rapid fire. That's what it's called, rapid fire. So I think it's pretty good. I'm mowing down people or whatever. So I'm like, oh dude, if I get these akimbo, it'll probably be even better, right? So I worked the entire night to get this done. I unlock it and it sucks. It's doing like no damage. I'm like, that is stupid. I'm using two Uzis, SMGs, going crazy into everyone, and it's doing no damage. So if anything, you know, Treyarch doesn't know what they're doing. I hate to say it. You know, a lot of the things in the game are way overpowered. It seems like these SMGs I was using were terrible. So next time I play, I'm probably going to try sniping. Okay, just being honest. That's number one. Number two, we had a big upheaval on the Kick chat because as I was playing, as you know, especially when I play multiplayer games, particularly Call of Duty or Street Fighter 6, I get full of adrenaline, right? I do. I just get like so full of, you know, hype and everything that I basically kind of tend to overreact and get over angry and stuff like that. So someone in the Kick chat basically said something that they shouldn't have said. They used the word in a way that they know they shouldn't have used it, but the way that they did it wasn't meant to be malicious. It was meant to kind of be a joke and to, you know what they say, to like poke the hornet's nest. But I'm playing Call of Duty and I look at the chat and immediately I get angry. I'm like, look at this guy, Chimchar, who's trying to get my attention and is trying to piss me off when I'm playing Call of Duty. So I just banned it. And then I kept playing, but everyone got upset with me. They're like, dude, why did you ban him like that? You know, he's a regular. You know, at the very least, yeah, maybe he went a little too far with his joke, but you should have timed him out and said, don't do that. You know, so basically, rightfully so, the kick chat revolted for like maybe 10, 15 minutes as I played another match. And then after that, I was like, all right, fair enough. You guys got me. You know, I'm glad that you called me out. And I apologized to Chimchar and I unbanned him. And I said, please just don't do that again. And then he didn't. Rightly so, you know, he didn't. He actually, acted nice. So it is what it is. Right, you know, sometimes you mess up, and I screwed up because I had too much adrenaline in me, and you know, water under the bridge. It's all good now, right? But anyway, the only real problem last night that happened, okay, support was very, very low for Call of Duty, abnormally low. And I'm not saying that every time that I play Call of Duty that we have an amazing stream and we hit the goals and stuff. It's not true, actually. It's kind of up and down. Like with Call of Duty, it's, you know, hit or miss sometimes. But last night, support was almost non-existent for a very long time. Sorry, I'm trying to, my crown just fell. I'm trying to reposition this sign. There we go. That looks good. I got to get the crown because the crown hit the floor. You know, basically, it's hit or miss when I play Call of Duty. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not so great. Man. But last night, the support was super duper low. Okay? Super low. And I was wondering what was going on, you know, so I'm asking the audience and everything.
What do I do?
So, you know, it doesn't seem like there was any real definitive answer as to why the support was as low as it was last night. But I do want to say, you know, thanks to the very end of the stream, there was one or two big contributions. So we got up to like maybe $60 by the end of the stream. And I was like, all right, I was better than, you know, what we had, which was like 20. So, but you know, just stands to reason. Right now, we did not hit any goals yesterday. Okay? My goal is thus. Today, I want to hit 2 more goals, and I want to get to 10. Because number one, I want to do the final taste tests for you guys. Remember, I said that I would do the final, the next to last and then the last Sakura box snacks. And I said that when we hit 10 goals hit, I would also do the first snack from the new European box that showed up. So that's a bonus reward. And I want to do DSP Tries It for you guys tomorrow. I can't do it today. Originally, I was hoping we would do it today, but obviously that wasn't going to happen because, you know, obviously we didn't hit any goals yesterday, all right? But if we hit our goals today, it means tomorrow we can do DSP Tries at Arby's, and that's perfect timing because my wife is working, and that way she can just come home and we could have the meal and we don't have to work, or she doesn't have to cook when she gets home, all right? Now, I'm not saying that if we hit it later in the week, it's awful or whatever. I'm just saying it would be perfect timing to hit it today. So let's do it. Please, let's get some support in and get some support moving for the stream today. I'm hoping that by the end of this podcast, we are a good chunk or good majority into raising the goal. So that way when I play Ninja Gaiden, I can just focus on the game and don't have to worry about mentioning it every few minutes. You know, I just like to be able to focus on what I'm doing rather than have, you know, distraction. And that way also I'll feel, you know, better that tomorrow we're going to do the show. Everything's going to be good for the week, right? So please support if you can. All right. I appreciate everyone who does. We got our first contribution right now. It is a $2 tip from Flatman B. I'm just sitting down to listen in. I hope everyone has a good day. Much love to all and peace. Thank you, Flatman. Appreciate that. Remember, guys, there are many ways to support my streams and content. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. And tips, which anyone can do. Particularly this last week, I've seen a big dip in Kick subs. Reason being, there haven't been many Kick subs this week so far. You know, I came back on Sunday and then Monday, and I think between the 2 days, I think there's like 3 or 4 subs overall, while a whole bunch expired, like 100 had expired. So, you know, anything appreciated. Guys, seriously, let's hit the goals. Let's get it going. And, you know, I want to get people on the leaderboard for the very first of the day, right? First sub, first member, first super chat. Let's get it going. Okay? All right. Let's do. Oh, thank you, Princess Luna. I was just about to move on. Thank you, Princess Luna. First super chat of the day. $10. It says momentum. Thank you to Princess Luna. Appreciate that. Thank you for getting momentum started. I appreciate that very much.
Look how dumb they are.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we got our first super chat of the day. Princess Luna answered the call. Now, who's going to be the first member bomb and the first sub? Let's find out. And maybe a first super sticker, right? That's different too.
Business related.
Okay. So moving on, we have some minor topics to address today, and then we have some major topics to address. All right. So first off, let's talk about this. Let's get my clone out of there. Okay. Oh, I think for Ninja Gaiden, I can actually put myself. Hold on. Ninja Gaiden, I think I can be in the corner, right? So I could get rid of that bar. Yeah. I'm also very small. Oh, you know why? Because I was playing Call of Duty. Here we go. I want to be bigger. I was playing Call of Duty, so I wanted to be smaller to not block as much of the screen. Okay. So tomorrow is State of Play. Sony dropped this today out of nowhere. Hadn't really given any hints that this was coming up. But tomorrow is their next State of Play presentation. As you can see, Wednesday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Central. Wait, that's not Central, is it? Isn't that like worldwide time or something? Like universal time, I think. So you can watch it on YouTube and Twitch. So what's it going to contain? It's going to have updates regarding major games, and the rumor is that it's going to be about 40 minutes long. Okay, so of course, everyone is wondering, are we going to have the new Ghost of game, right? What's it called? Ghost of Yokai or Sokai or something like that. I forgot the name of it already. You know, we'll have new information on new God of War game. We have new information about this Sony property, that Sony property, right? So people are speculating and very excited. Ghost of Yote, thank you. Am I excited for it? I am. I'm interested to know what Sony's up to. But the thing is, it happens in the middle of the afternoon, in the middle of my gameplay stream, and tomorrow is my first stream ever of Onimusha Warlords. So I'm just going to go ahead and play Onimusha Warlords. I'll get caught up on whatever announcements there are, and we will recap them and talk about them on Thursday morning's podcast, including if I want to do any live reacting to any trailers or whatever, we'll do it then. Likely there will be some trailers and things that I want to live react to on Thursday morning, FYI. So not going to do it live, but we'll be doing it on Thursday on the show. So be here Thursday morning if you want to be in the know about Sony. Okay, that's good. Now, there is another update, and FYI, I wish
it's made in China.
that I had positive,
China,
concrete, locked-in information for all of you regarding this, but sadly I don't. So here's the situation going on.
Introducing Chewy is the proud partner of your Toronto Maple Leafs and their pets. At Chewy, you can get everything delivered for life with pets. Score pet faves at the Leaf Shop today.
Thing, right? I mean, why have it on Valentine's Day? I don't know. But anyway, the beta has certain slots when you can play it. One's at like 3 to 6 a.m. Then there's one at night from like 7 to 9 or 10 p.m. Then on Saturday, there's another one during the day. And then on Sunday, there's another one during the day and during the night. Okay?
Pussy.
So FYI, if I play the Elden Ring Night Rain beta, okay, I'm going to be playing it the late stream on Friday and then again the late stream on Sunday. I'm not playing it Saturday because I'm not here on Saturday. And I'm not going to play it from 3 to 6 a.m. I'll be asleep. All right? So I'll be playing it twice, basically 2.5 to 3 hour sessions. Do I want to do it? Yes, I do. My code arrived. I have my code right now to play the Night Rain beta on PS5. And I think it would be a shame for that code to go to waste. All right? But there's a major problem. Okay, a huge problem, actually. For whatever reason, FromSoft has had zero transparency about the beta and whether or not anyone is allowed to capture and stream and share any information about the beta. Now, I can tell you right now, as of now, during the sign-up process, during the acceptance process, and now getting my code, not once ever have I received any information whatsoever that said you cannot capture or stream this beta at all. There is no NDA. There is no information whatsoever about that. I've checked everything they have ever sent me. I checked their website. There's nothing at all. All right? Nothing. So, I'm not sure what's going on with that. You would think that they would be abundantly 100% clear about it, but they're not being. All right? And I don't like that. All right? Reason being, I've been here and done that before. Let me explain. Many years ago, I was playing games that were published by Atlas, including Persona 4, the fighting game called Persona 4 Arena. And then later on, it was, Persona 5, the actual, RPG. In both cases, I did absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever, but I received copyright strikes from Atlas claiming that I was violating their copyright. All right. In the case of Persona 4 Arena, it was literally me doing the tutorial of the game. In the case of Persona 5, basically Atlas had come out with these very strict rules about when you were playing Persona 5, what you could stream, what you could publish as a video on demand, what was allowed. I followed all of the rules 100% to a T. And they still hit me with copyright strikes, okay? And when I actually inquired into it, what I was told in response was, well, that's Atlas of Japan, and we here at Atlas of the USA don't have any control over what they do. Even though you did listen to all the guidelines, they can hit you with copyright strikes anyway. We'll see what we can do. And basically, I was told, just respond to them, counterclaim them, and that they would never respond. And I did, they didn't, and then the claims got cleared up. But since then, I've been insanely skeptical about basically doing anything Atlas related. I did play the Metaphor demo and didn't have any issues. All right. But basically, on a whim, these Japanese game developers can tend to make the wrong call and hit you with copyright strikes for literally no reason. Okay. Now, in the case of this Night Rain beta, I could definitely see FromSoft having reason to try to keep this beta a secret, to not have it spoiled all over the internet. The thing is, it's going to be anyway. All right, I'm just going to make this abundantly clear. Even if they don't allow you to capture and stream it, people are going to talk about what they saw in it anyway, and everyone's going to know everything about this beta instantly. That is just how the modern era works, all right? There is no secret society that keeps things under wraps or anything like that. Everyone's going to know about it anyway. So for them to think that it's a good idea, all right, that they would, that you're not going to stream or record this, it's insanely stupid. Just being honest with you guys, okay? It's just really dumb. But it's still in their realm to do that, all right? Now, here's the thing. Number one, there very well could be information, but you have to redeem the code. And then perhaps after you've installed the beta and you boot it up, there could be like a terms of service that pops up, or an agreement, non-disclosure agreement that pops up on the screen once you've installed it. I don't know that because I didn't use the code yet. All right. To be honest, I don't know if I should. Do I really want to use the code, then have it pop up in my face and say, oh, you can't stream or record this? Now I've wasted the code, right? Because now I can't share the content with you. I feel like I would rather give the code away to someone who doesn't care about capturing and recording than waste the code. So that's why I haven't entered it yet. All right. So that's number one. I just don't know. Maybe it is in there and I just can't see it yet. Right. That's number one. Number two, if you cannot capture and stream it, all right, then I'm not going to play it. All right. It sucks because I would love to play it and then tell you guys what I saw, but I got to work. I have to put out streams that you guys can watch and enjoy and I can make content out of and I can make money on. It's my job. For me to play this beta and not capture and stream it would be essentially the same as saying, well, I'm taking a few nights off just to mess around with the beta, right? I can't, I'm not taking time off of work to do this. I'm going to take time off of work. I'm going to spend time with my wife. I'm not going to be playing a beta of another game that I can't stream. Okay. So I'm just not sure what to do at this point. However, there is a silver lining here. All right. The first slot of the beta is 3 to 6 a.m. on Friday. I'm not playing at 3 to 6 a.m. I'll be sleeping. But what we could do is use that as the litmus test. You know there's going to be people who are going to be streaming and capturing this thing during that time slot, regardless of if you're supposed to be or not. So what we can do is see what happens. Are people who are going to stream and record and upload videos of this beta going to get hit with takedowns and copyright strikes? If they do, then obviously I know I can't play this thing, right? But what if literally every single person plays it, uploads it, and there's thousands of videos of this thing on the internet already? Then it's just a drop in the bucket, and they're not going to hit everyone with thousands of takedowns. So I guess the question is, what will happen during that first slew of people who play? And I'll use that as my determination if I'm going to play this or not. Okay? So unless there is some definitive information that gets spread and put on the internet between now and Friday, but I find it incredibly weird that FromSoft was not clear. Like, why would FromSoft, what is their incentive to not be clear about this? Wouldn't it make more sense to be abundantly 100% clear and say, listen, do not capture and stream it. It's not allowed. Or it's fully allowed. Why just be quiet? That's what gets me. Totally. I just don't understand that part at all. Okay? So there you go. It's funny, people say it was in the terms of service. There were no terms of service, you jackass. There were no terms of service. There was a sign-up page, and all it said on the sign-up page was you're putting your name, your address, your network information, your platform of choice, etc., and that was it. There's no terms of service. Anyway, so we'll see what happens, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm likely going to err on the side of caution. All right? I think it makes more sense to say, I would rather not have my entire business shut down and hit with copyright strikes just for the sake of maybe getting some views on this thing. I want to play it, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to play it, but like I said, I can't afford to take time off of work to play it. It would be one thing if it was like, wouldn't affect my streams, but these is directly during the time I'm streaming. So I won't be able to do it. If I can't stream it or capture it, I can't play this beta. So, it is what it is. Let's see what happens. If, FYI, if they do stream and capture it during that 3 to 6 a.m. slot and no one has any issue and FromSoft doesn't say anything, then I very well might take a risk on it. Okay? But let's see what happens and go from there. I'm going to assume we can't do it, which sucks after all the trouble I went through to get the code. I signed up on like 4 or 5 different email addresses to get one code. But here's if I can't do it, then I'll give it away. All right? If I can't do it, I'll give it away probably on Friday. Okay? Fair enough. That way it doesn't go to waste and someone who doesn't care about the capturing or streaming will still be able to enjoy it. There you go. Okay. That was very refreshing. That was very, very refreshing. Okay. All right. So, guys, thanks for listening. Now we're going to get into our major segment of the show. I'm going to react to Button Check here. But before we get to that, again, I just want to reiterate. Today, I really need to hit my goals. Yesterday, I hit no goals whatsoever. All right? Today, I want to hit these last 2. So, number 1, we can do the taste testing of the final snacks and start the new snacks box, the European one. But number 2, I want to lock into DSP Tries It tomorrow for Arby's, which is our reward when we hit 10 goals, because it makes sense to do it tomorrow. So please support the stream. All right? Please. Let's get some more support going. Right now, we have 1 tip and 1 super chat. Let's get some more momentum going. How about some subs over on Kick, some memberships here on YouTube? All right, anything helps, as you know, and it adds up. Even the little contributions add up and help out a lot. So please contribute, and let's get it going. All right, cool. Okay, now on to the meat of today's podcast before we get to Ninja Gaiden 2. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, last week I played with Mai Shiranui in Street Fighter 6, and after having done that initial day of gameplay, which I very much enjoyed, the next morning on this very show, I went on a little bit of a tirade about the current state of the FGC. And the thing I was really upset about is that I knew that I had so much fun playing with Mai Shiranui on launch day, but that I probably would never have that much fun ever again. The reason being is the current state of fighting games. That basically there are creators out there that literally rush to discover, expose, and then share the meta of fighting games within hours or days of anything new being added to a game, whether it's a brand new game or a game that has a DLC character or a seasonal update. They literally go out there and put out step-by-step instructional videos, how to beat the new character, how to do this. Here is the meta for this character.
Jesus.
And the thing that I ranted about was that there's no more era of discovery. Back in the day when you used to play fighting games in arcades, there was an era of discovery where there was several months to years, a time period when everyone was being unique and trying different techniques and different combos and being exposed to different things by going to tournaments. This was the best time for any fighting game. But back then it used to last months to years. Now it lasts 2 days. And then everything is spoiled all over the internet. The other problem is being that the games have no execution required anymore. Back in the day, the thing that would separate a great tournament player versus a so-so one was a person who had tons of great execution. Well, guess what? Today, there's no execution required. Every combo, every move is piss easy to do with input shortcuts or whatever. So you literally just have to sit in training mode for an hour or two, and you'll learn the meta of every character if you just watch videos. So basically, I talked about this in a video, and I explained that I was very upset about this because it just makes it that fighting games aren't that fun anymore. And I was worried that if I played with Mai Shiranui again in a week or 2 weeks, the fun would be gone because everyone would know how to beat her easily. Well, my trolls picked up on this. They made highlights of me talking about this and shared it all over the internet. It made its rounds into the actual FGC. And this guy, Button Check, made a whole video. Well, not a whole video. It was half of his daily video about it to get some conversation going. What I like to do is watch this video, directly respond and react to it, and then give you my thoughts. All right. So some people have started contributing. Thank you for that. Let's do shout outs and then we're going to do this together. And I'm excited to see how this goes because this is the first time I've actually really paid attention directly to anything from the FGC in a very long time. All right. Okay. So first of all, Mayor Charlie with a $5 super chat says Gamers of the World Unite. Thank you, Mayor Charlie. I appreciate that very much. Good to see you here today. And I received a $2 tip from a longtime fan, and it doesn't even make sense. What they're saying literally makes no sense at all. I read it, and they're trying to make demands and stuff, so I'm just going to ignore them because they're idiots. Okay, so anyway, just another dummy. Okay, so let's get started here. What I love is I run a podcast, and then there's people who think that they can, like, control or derail the podcast. Like, I have an agenda. We have things we're talking about today. Let me send Phil a $2 tip making demands, and this will hopefully change the entire course of his whole show for today. No, stupid. I'm busy. Don't have time for you. Okay. So. Here we go, everyone. FGC responds to DSP. Content creators are ruining the enjoyment. Here we go. I pressed the wrong spacebar because I'm a moron.
All right, next up, last but not least, since I'm pissed off that content creators is ruining the mystery behind fighting games in the meta. Buttons that need to be checked. That was a weird-ass title, but it's going to make sense, kind of. It might not, because it involves DSP. That's right. I want to thank Jersey or Joe Oaks 90 for tagging me in this story. Says, don't want to give DSP too much spotlight, but wanted to get your input on this.
Hold on, because my stupid thing is to me up. There we go. Okay. So let's continue. So, listen to this. Don't want to give DSP too much of a spotlight, but wanted to get your input on this. I'm sure Dirty Low does. I don't know who Dirty Low is.
I'm sure Dirty Low, I wish I could include him in this one right now, but he is, I don't think he's here by the time I'm recording this, but we have a video. It's a small clip. He might make an interesting point. I haven't seen the whole thing. I haven't, all right? So we're going to watch it. We're going to get some opinions. Let's see.
Now, on day freaking 1 of anything new being in a fighting game, you've got hundreds of fucking try-hard creators who are running the gauntlet of testing, who are sitting there in the lab, who are recording and uploading and montaging, and here's how you beat. By the way, you can tell that he's watching a detractor because you see how terrible the quality is. You notice that my voice sounds terrible. You notice that the visuals are terrible. It's because he's watching a detractor reclip instead of the actual content. Just so you know, button chat, if you actually watch the real content, it's much better quality. These idiots clip and try to upload and it sounds and looks like shit. You know, that's why it looks so bad. This, here's how you stop that. Here's how you do this. Here's how you beat that. And within like 2-3 days of anything new being in the game, you've already got how to beat the new character. But the character just came out. Like, can we play with the character before you basically tell the entire world how to make them worthless in the game? Really? Can we, like, play the fucking game and have fun with it? That whole entire era of that time of discovery feels fresh, feels exciting and new when a new character or a new game comes out, and now you can explore for yourself. That has been absolutely destroyed by the internet. Because now, on day 1 on YouTube, day 1 on Twitch, here it is. Here's everything you need to know. Put absolutely no time or effort into playing or learning for yourself. Just copy what we're sharing with you. Oh, by the way, like the video, buy my merch, and send me super chats and fucking memberships because I just fucking spoiled the entire game for you. And to make matters even worse, back in the day, even when tech was shared with the internet, okay, the entry level skill check was that the games actually had execution required, all right? Even if you knew the top tier stuff to do in any fighting game, you would have to sit there and practice endlessly in order to get good. And since the games weren't at home, you had to pay to go to the arcade, you had to wait in line, so you basically had to put in the time, effort, and money to get good at fighting games. Today, every single fighting game is baby mode, meaning you don't need good execution. You don't need to sit there and practice too much. You could literally sit there for an hour with any character and probably learn all of their top tier combos because none of them are hard to execute at all. You just need to know situationally what to do and then just practice a little bit so you get the muscle memory and you're good to go. Why do you think it is that when you actually play fighting games now and you're playing the meta, I mean, I'm playing against a Cammy, every fucking Cammy plays exactly the same because they all watch the same videos, they all practice the same tech, they all know the same meta, and they all play at exactly the same level. So if you know that throw loops are dominant in Street Fighter 6, guess what? Every Cammy you fight will be doing the same throw loop, and you'll be doing the same guessing game, the same gambling chance that you break out of the throw loop or not. And what happens is the game becomes incredibly repetitive and boring. It's just the same thing every single time you play it because everyone's copied each other. It was never like that back in the day. I want to emphasize with all of you, it was incredibly fun the entire first few months to year of any new fighting game being out because it felt fresh and new. Everywhere you go, you play something different you've never seen before. It would just be so much fun. In this case, the games are destroyed within weeks. You know, why was playing with Mai Shiranui so fun yesterday? Because everyone was experimenting. No one really knew what they were doing, right? And by playing that first day, it felt fun and fresh and interesting. You could try mix-ups. You could try setups. It was great. Within 1 week, everyone will already know everything that Mai Shiranui can do because all these idiots are going to fucking post it all over the internet and explain in heavy detail, here's how I analyzed it all, and here's exposing everything to the world. But again, because there's no actual execution required to play these games anymore. You're making it so any fucking mouth-drooling idiot can now play the game at a meta level because you're exposing the meta for profits.
So there we go. There we go.
So I will say this before we even start. He listened to almost the entire argument I had, even though it was out of context from a detractor. He actually listened to the whole thing. He didn't just listen to one little out of context part that, of course, makes me look bad. He actually listened to the whole thing. He gets massive credit for that because most people don't bother to do that. Most people will just listen to the 1 10-second highlight from a detractor and be like, well, that's what Phil said, he's a moron, right? Instead of, wait, he actually listened to the whole clip and it actually made sense because he listened to it. Cool. So already I give this guy points for actually being patient and doing the right thing because he wanted to make a good video. That's what you do when you're a good creator. Okay, now let's see what he actually has to say in response, okay? Here we go.
Because you're exposing the meta for profits. How y'all feeling about that? For one, let me say, as a content creator going on 8 years, there's no profits. There is no fucking profits. Trust me, there is no profits. You can make, let's say you make a game for Meta, somebody that's well known, I don't know, let's say a Brian F or something like that. If just that one video, because they're not gonna make a whole series. Rooflemonger's good at doing that, right? He'll like do a breakdown and whatnot. Who else? I'm sorry, there's a whole bunch that don't really come to mind, but the chances of you like really, oh, this is gonna pay my rent this month on this one series, not so much. That's not how that shit works. YouTube is a fucking beast, right? And the FGC is very small in the scheme of things. These fucking profits people talk about every now and then, they're imaginary. No, I'm not saying you can't make some, because definitely there's big names in the community overall. Overall, with the years they put into it, their Twitch, if I could talk, their Twitch streams, their contracts, if they're signed, they're sponsored, numerous sponsors, then okay, they're pulling in something, right? But not just off this one concept that I'm making a combo video. But I will.
Okay. Oh, wait. Well, is he done with the thought? Hold on.
I'll say, like, to play devil's advocate, right? I do think there is a way, because I've seen it every now and then. People will say, oh, if you do it a certain way, you will spoil it. You know.
Oh, okay, he's on to the next part. So I'm just going to say this very simply, very matter-of-factly. I'm not saying this to insult this man. I'm not saying this to insult any particular creator. If you are exposing the meta of a competitive thing, whether it's a sport, whether it's a game, whatever it is, if it's something competitive and you're exposing the meta of that to the world, you should do it for a reason. And the reason should obviously be a good one. And if you're telling me that it's not for profit, then what the fuck are you doing it for? Because you understand that when you expose the meta of something competitive to the world, you have actually destroyed the competitive nature of what it is. For example, I want you to just think about this for a second, okay? Michael Jordan, when he was at the height of his game playing pro basketball, did Michael Jordan go on TV and be like, oh, by the way, here's all the tips and tricks that I use to play my game at top level right now and win the NBA championship. I'm just going to lay them all out for you right now. Here they are. No, he did not do that. He also didn't go to all of his fellow players and people say, oh, here's how you play basketball. No, he kept it to himself so he could be a good athlete. And then years later, all right, down the road, when he's washed up and his time has passed, then he becomes a mentor. He becomes a coach. He passes on that knowledge to the next generation. He doesn't just give it to everyone right now when he's at the height of his prime game and something competitive is going on. All right. Again, back in the day in the FGC, people would learn strategies. Okay. And what they would do is they would go to tournaments and expose those strategies through competitive play. But they wouldn't immediately go online and be like, so by the way, guys, I just found out an amazing new strategy with Zangief. Here's exactly how you execute it to a T so everyone can immediately replicate this and do it in a tournament. No, why not? Because they wanted to go to a tournament and use it themselves so that they could win because it's a competition. All right. Now, you can argue this different ways. For example, you could say, well, Phil, that's dumb. Because what you're saying is you just shouldn't share any knowledge about anything at all. What about other video games? Like, for example, let's say you're playing Dark Souls, right? Shouldn't someone just post up a strategy on how to beat a boss in Dark Souls? Well, sure they should. Of course. if they want to share that information with the internet and they want to make a FAQ or a guide or whatever. But there's two key differences you're forgetting here, all right? And the first is very simple. Dark Souls is not a competitive game. You're not entering a tournament to play Dark Souls, okay? You're not at all. You're just playing it for yourself. So whether you get stuck on a boss and you need to look up the information or not, that's your choice. But you're not going to get ahead by looking up a strategy of how to beat Manus in the DLC of Dark Souls 1. You're just helping yourself, okay? When you're doing a competitive thing and someone is exposing all of the ways to play at a competitive level, you're actually watering down and ruining the competitive nature of the game. All right? That's number one. Number two, if you look up strategies for a single player game, the only person that's affected by that is you, because you're essentially spoiling the game for yourself. You've decided to take the easy road. You've decided to take the shortcut, okay? And hey, some people say if I tough it out and I don't look up any strategies, okay, and I beat something like a tough boss in Dark Souls, I feel accomplished, right? I get a feeling of, wow, I really earned that win because I stood there and I figured it out for myself. Some people don't care about that, and they just want to look it up right away and beat everything quickly, while others may get stuck on a part and they want to look it up to get past the part that they just cannot beat for themselves. But again, that's a single player experience. The problem with exposing the meta of Street Fighter is that you're literally ruining the competitive experience for everyone because you're playing other people. All right? So let's say, for example, it's day one of Mai Shiranui, and you're using Mai and trying to figure it out for yourself because that's fun to you. But someone else decided, hey, someone already made a video exposing every strategy with Mai Shiranui. Let me watch it, study it, and immediately know the meta. So here you are, day one, trying to play the game online, and literally everyone is spanking you with these crazy top-tier strategies that no one in their right mind should actually fucking know yet. But someone wanted to make a video about it, okay? That ruins the game. There's a difference between having instructional videos and tutorials and facts and walkthroughs of a single player experience versus doing exactly the same thing with a game that has a competitive online meta that should be discovered through skill and discovery, not, oh, I copied someone who put a video on the internet. Okay? Sorry, it's just true. Back in the day when you were in arcades, you had to earn everything you learned. Whether it was playing or actually being at a tournament and watching someone and trying to figure out, how do I emulate what I just saw? Versus today, day one, there's combo videos with button inputs on the screen. Here's the timing. Here's how you do this throw loop. Here's how you do that. That ruins the competitive nature of a fighting game, and it really ruins the competitive nature of anything competitive to begin with. Now, you can say, well, this is the modern day. Good for you. You could say that. Doesn't mean I have to like it. And it certainly doesn't mean that it's better than how it used to be. The point that I was making when I was talking about people putting these videos on the internet is that they literally do ruin the competitive nature of these games. Why do you think a game like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or Street Fighter 3 Third Strike or Capcom vs. SNK 2 or Super Turbo, the big four, why do you think those games lasted nearly a decade or longer, holding down the entire competitive Street Fighter community when there were no other games? Was it because people immediately were finding tech and spoiling the entire game? No, it was because there was this awesome era, a decade of grassroots discovery, fun, camaraderie, competition. It wasn't about immediately getting that clickbait popularity because you spoiled everything you ever knew about those games. I mean, by the end of that era, around the Street Fighter 4 era beginning, there were still new strategies being discovered daily and being put into tournament play in those games. Why? Because there was no fucking internet spoiling the living shit out of those games right away. You got a whole decade of enjoyment out of those games before they were essentially retired so that Street Fighter 4 could come to prominence. Today, literally, it's, here's the new game. Oh, look, here's another one. Throw that one in the trash to go to the next one. Oh, the next one came out. Throw that one in the trash to play the next one. Why? Because they're all disposable because we already figured everything out within a week. That's the problem with the way modern fighting games work. Sorry that the old way was more fun and better, but it's true. It just is, all right? It was better back in the day than it is today. Now, the other half of this equation that he just said, well, there's no money to be had here at all. There's no money. Then why are these people doing it? No, really, I have to ask this question. Why would you completely spoil the competitive nature of fighting games unless you're benefiting from it? You have lost me now. So you're actually putting all of the important tournament competitive meta knowledge of a game on the internet for anyone to copy right away, and you're not getting anything out of it? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. No, really. That's legitimately one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life. Why would you do it then? Then don't do it. Keep the knowledge for yourself, enter tournaments, and prosper for a bit. I don't get it. I really don't. Again, it's a competitive community. It was always supposed to be. It's the idea of a competitive game is to have a competitive edge. You've literally destroyed your competitive edge day one because you told everyone about the knowledge of the game. And if you're not getting money for it, then why are you doing it? You're losing me here. Yeah. There's got to be a level of logic here somewhere, and I'm looking for it, and I'm not seeing it. All I'm seeing is everyone wants to be hype on the internet and meme about these characters and shit. Big deal. But then when you go to play the game's ruined within a week. It's so boring. Why did you ruin the game in a week? All right, let's continue because I'm sure he has a lot more to say.
No, there's a way to do it where as if you leaked it. You did it too soon. People are real big on that, right? If you do it before Capcom releases certain shit, they feel like they were robbed of a certain experience, though. They will get pissed at content creators. Now, it doesn't really happen too often, but you have seen it throughout the years. And even with that, though, it's not so much meta. It's more so just revealing who's in the character, the upcoming announcements.
So he's talking about people who get advanced access and they make early content, spoiling new content before anyone should really even know about it. Fair enough. And you know me, I've been a person who's a very big opponent of people getting advanced early access for no good reason, just because they're the golden selected player or content creator, and then they spoil it for everyone. I hate that practice anyway.
You know, surprise shit like that. As far as though overall, the attitude of, man, y'all are robbing us by exposing the meta because mine just dropped and now day 2 and week 1, y'all done put everything out there. So now everybody plays the same, does the same thing because y'all done ruined it. Isn't that the point? Like, because when a character drops, the first thing, like anybody FGC, they're looking at the notes, right? They're looking at, okay, what's plus, what's minus, what can I do? The people that are really into it and the casuals don't really look at that shit, but they're just gonna play. And more so what the casuals are gonna do, instead of reading all that scientific shit, they're gonna look at videos because they want to learn. And yeah, you could say, oh, it's easy, it's brain dead. You don't really need that if you're using modern controls and yada yada, but you're still gonna look at videos to see what they can do. And then usually what people do is try to put their own spice on it.
But there's a difference between watching a video of, say, gameplay. Like, let's say, for example, it's day 1 and all of a sudden there's a bunch of videos of top players using Mai Shiranui. On day 1, if you watch those videos, right, you're going to see this character, or excuse me, this player used the character in a certain way. This character used the character in a different way. That's the best time. What I'm saying is, not just watching raw gameplay, because that's existed since the beginning of time when you're talking about arcade gameplay. What are you going to do, block the screen when people are playing competitive matches? Of course not. People are watching the high-level competitive matches and learning by just watching the matchups. So that always existed, okay? What I'm saying is that people who literally sit there in the lab breaking down the character, testing frame by frame every single thing about the character, exposing the best strategy, the best mix-up, the best combo, the best this, the best that, and then saying, this is what you do, go lab this. Those videos exist, and they are very popular. They are. I've seen them within days of a character coming out. Here is the early guide for my optimal damage, optimal situational stuff, optimal this. Why are you putting that out there? Make people earn it. Make people play for themselves to learn it, or watch top players who have learned it and try to learn from them. Not just tell you like easy fucking baby mode how to do it. You're literally handing a book, Street Fighter 6 for dummies, to dummies and saying, hey, dummies, since you're too lazy to figure it out and you're too dumb to figure it out for yourself, here's how to win. Why would you do that in a competitive game? That's brainless. You should not be doing that. Again, if you were making personal profits doing it, I'd understand it. Now you're saying no one's even profiting from it. So you're literally destroying your whole community. You get that, right? Basically, if you didn't give the meta away within a week, people would have more time to discover, more time to enjoy, more time to not get crushed by the top tier strategy immediately, okay? I don't understand why you think that giving away the keys to the kingdom on day 7 is the right thing to do. You're essentially taking away that time period when things are fun and just saying, here it is, everyone play exactly the same from now on because that's the best way to play. You've lost me. That was not what competition and what Street Fighter was about back in the day at all. At all. Because to some extent, your ability to learn a fighting game for yourself, the speed at which you discover things, you adapt things, you improve things for yourself, was a measure of skill. And by you giving all of that information on the internet away for free within a few days, you have erased that skill check from fighting games. You have made it so that anyone who has time to lab can literally play fighting games at the meta level. Now, I'm not saying those people are going to enter a tournament and win, but they're all going to play exactly the same. And again, that stands to reason with my point that I had said. This is why every Cammy plays exactly the same. They all watched the same videos, they studied the same tech, and they were told this is how you do it. So now that's how they all do it. And the game sucks. Sorry, the game is boring when everyone plays exactly the same. And that is what happens when you expose the meta too early. And that is what everyone is doing with FGC with these games. And that's why they're disposable. That's why Street Fighter 6 isn't going to last 10 years like other games have. Do you think that a year and a half of Marvel 2 being out, people were complaining the game's boring? No. People were excited and still having fun in arcades because they were still discovering shit. With Street Fighter 6, people are bored within 2 weeks because everything's been exposed. When's the next character coming out? Man, I'm so bored. That's awful. How people don't get that, I don't understand. The only thing I can think, because you weren't around back then. You actually legitimately weren't around during the era of discovery. The days when you actually took your time to learn games and skill was a factor rather than how much time you had to lab. So because of that, you don't understand the context. I had a blast back in the day playing in arcades because it was a different experience. Now I go online, day 2 of a character, everyone knows 80% combos, unstoppable corner strategies, throw loops. Dude, I just booted the game for the first time in months. I want to play. Can I fucking play one match before I get my ass handed to me by someone who studied 20 videos and labbed for 7 hours? This is fucking stupid. Let's continue.
I remember back in the video game days, we would have to we would have to ride our bikes to a certain arcade or fucking gas station because that's where they have a cabinet for Street Fighter 2, and we would play, and we would literally have to ask a kid we've never seen before, how did you do that? Show me how'd you do that, and I'll be damned if a lot of these sons of bitches wouldn't show you.
Of course, because that's called competitive nature in a competitive game. Why would you tell someone how to do the thing that wins? That's the point. That's the point of a competitive game. Figure it out for yourself. That's what you do in a fighting game.
Because they didn't want you to know. They would hide the tech and keep the tech as much as they could. And it was so, but the way that they would cock block in the game was ridiculous. But when you met somebody who was cool and they would show you how to do certain things. I remember the first time I learned how to do
I'm going to be honest with you. No one taught me shit. I learned everything for myself by watching other players or practicing myself. I didn't learn a single technique by someone telling me this is how you do it. Not one. It's winnable, it's doable, but you have to have skill. You actually have to have intelligence, not just time. You actually have to have some level of like intelligent thought to actually think about how the game works and how this might work and experiment with it and then try that and then do this and then you figure it out. Not, oh, there was a nice guy who told me how to do it. I met 0 nice guys at arcades who taught me techniques to win a tournament ever.
Standing blade kick with God with Street Fighter 2 about my damn life changed. Anyway, when you met somebody that showed you the meta, damn, it just took everything to a whole new level. And yes, that was exciting. But you know what would have been even more exciting? If we would have had more meta. You know what I'm saying? If we would have had like magazines and online searches or whatever that could show this and really make us like dive in deep to unlock true potential.
No, because that's not competitive. That would not have been better. Again, why did Marvel 2, why did Third Strike? Why did Super Turbo to this day? Why are these games still prominent? Why did they last a decade holding down the competitive community when there were no new Capcom fighting games? Because the meta wasn't fucking destroyed. People kept experiencing new things in the meta the more they played. Eventually, things staled up. Like, I would say probably 6 years into Marvel 2, finally almost everything had been discovered. And now you're like, okay, we're kind of burnt out on it, right? But at least you got a long time out of it. Instead of just rushing everything to the internet. I don't want everything on the internet for a competitive game. That doesn't make sense because then there's no fun. It really, and I think what it is, this generation of gamer, and I'm not shit-talking button check here at all, this generation of gamer never experienced the fun times of fighting games and doesn't even know what they're like. Instead, to them, it's just, I want to know all the knowledge. I want a lab. I want all the knowledge. I want a lab. I get zero fun out of having all the knowledge and labbing. Zero. I have never once sat in a training mode, practicing a combo, doing a trial, and said, this is fun times. Do you want to know when I had fun? Playing against people. That's when I have fun. And if I play against a person and during a match I learn something, oh, that beats that. Ooh, look at that. I just made a combo up right on the fly by trying it and it worked. And now I'm going to learn that execution for next time and this and that. Those are the moments of discovery that are meaningful and give you that fucking adrenaline rush. They give you that level of, like, accomplishment. Not, oh, I copied someone else from a video in training mode for 5 hours and then I did it in a match. That gives me zero feeling of accomplishment. But again, it seems like there's a whole generation that this is how they learn fighting games. So to them, that's how they get their big rush. No, sorry. That's not how anyone got a rush back in the day.
Once again, I know it's DSP. I already know how a lot of people are going to react. Hell, look at these comments right here. People are like...
So he's going to read comments off of the detractor video, which is sad because that's not the audience that cares or is going to say anything intelligent. We're going to look at the comments on his video, and you're going to see there's actually some pretty intelligent ones.
Like, the problem with modern games is that people are learning the game.
The problem is that people are learning the game at too accelerated of a rate that they didn't earn, and it ruins the game too quickly and makes it boring way too fast. That's what I said, not that abbreviated version.
And then, wasn't he watching tech videos to beat other players?
No, I was watching matchup videos as if I were attending a tournament in person, which is what I used to do back in the day. I was watching matchup videos to learn how to use strategies and stuff. That's very different than studying the top tier meta tech video.
Hypocrite, he wants to gatekeep new people from improving so he can forever feed his ego.
I don't have an ego. I'm never going to go to a tournament and try to win. I'm never going to say, oh, I'm the best at a modern fighting game. I'm not a moron, okay? I don't invest the amount of time and effort to ever be good at a modern fighting game. There's no ego here. It's a fact that modern fighting games are being ruined far too quickly, and people don't want to listen to me just because I'm a meme on the internet that everyone loves to hate. You're a moron if you believe that. It's your own fault if you want to live in ignorance. Don't listen to people who know better than you just because people like to make fun of them. Sounds like you're the moron here, not me. I know what I'm talking about.
Really shows the type of person he was back in the day. Can only win when people don't know better. Can't hold his own against people in the same knowledge.
Except that I regularly beat top players who had way more experience and knowledge than me back in the day. Nice try. I was known as the upstart up-and-comer who basically was the runt who was beating the top tier players, and that's why a lot of people didn't like me.
But it's saying that, like,
also because I had a really fucking big mouth and I talked a lot of shit, and I regret that now.
I said, I see how people are going to look at it, but this is probably the most I can give him in the argument. He says, nowadays everybody plays the same and there's no uniqueness to it. I've seen people say that. I have seen a lot of people, even pros, say that with Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6. They're like, there's no, you can't look at a character without seeing a name and tell who's playing it because it looks like a lot of people play the character exactly the same way. As opposed to like Street Fighter 4, when you could just see a character, certain movements and how they play, and you go like, oh, that's PR Balrog, or oh, that's Momochi, because everybody seemed like there was uniqueness. I don't.
Completely correct. Because the meta is exposed so early, no one is incentivized to play the game in a unique way. So even the top players memorize the top tech and just execute it right away. If you watch a matchup right now of two top players playing and it doesn't have the names on the top of the screen, I would challenge you to tell me the names of the players accurately who's playing, because you really can't. It's the same gameplay no matter who's playing now, so that's boring. And it never was like that back in the day. It wasn't. You play Super Turbo, you could fight someone who's using Chun-Li. One person uses her as a ranged character who's zoning you with fireballs and anti-airs. Another person is completely rushing you down. Another person is doing air domination where she always beats you in a jump. And every matchup felt different. Now, you play fucking Street Fighter 6, every person who plays Chun-Li plays exactly the same. I rest my case, and apparently people agree with me.
Don't know if that's really what he's getting at, though, because it seems like he's talking more about meta and not the actual state of the game. The biggest complaints he's having is like the games are too easy, they're all brain dead, and if you release meta too soon, everybody consumes it and they end up playing the same way. So,
and it's the same. Well, basically, I agree with both of those points. I do. The top tier players all play the same because the game is too samey and there's not enough originality because the meta is exposed too early, but it also makes it that everyone plays the same. It just makes the game boring too quickly, and that's why Street Fighter 6, every few months, everyone's like, oh, I'm so bored. When's the next character? When's the next update? And it wasn't like that back in the day. People were very satisfied with fighting games back in the day because you didn't have the meta being rushed through within a couple of weeks.
anyway, like I said, there it is for now. How y'all feeling about that argument? Is the release of meta too quickly in content creators ruining the state of excitement for fighting games? Let me know. And there it is, ladies and gents.
All right. And the one other thing I'm going to say, because we're going to look at the comments of the video now, because he actually has some an incredible amount of idiots, of course, because all my haters rush to his video when it says DSP. He said incredible amount of morons. But I actually highlighted a few interesting comments here that I felt, there. I was going to say, did it delete them? No, there they are. I actually highlighted a few interesting comments here that I feel actually are very intelligent and we should talk about, okay? But there's one other thing I'm going to say. And I feel like I really need to highlight this, okay? And in fact, let me scroll back up because I know people are going to clip this part, okay? I know that the FGC doesn't like me. I don't actually know why, because the modern FGC has nothing to do with the old FGC. The old FGC definitely has issue to not like me because I was a very brazen, outspoken, shit-talking idiot. I way went out of my bounds to troll people and act like a jerk in the fighting game community from the years of like 1999 through like maybe like 2005, 2006. But then I changed. Then I stopped being that asshole and I actually became a more positive force in the community. I started becoming a tournament organizer and I actually got really good at Super Turbo. So at that point, I actually got a lot of respect in the community. And then effectively, I retired around 2007, 2008 because I got a back injury and I couldn't really travel anymore to play Street Fighter. And every once in a while, I would dabble back into it. For example, in my early days as a content creator on YouTube, I did Street Fighter 4 videos where I talked a lot of shit to the people I played on the internet. And a lot of people maybe got rubbed the wrong way because of that, even though they were never meant to be serious videos and I never said I was competitively good or better than any pro player. I think what happened is there was a lot of resentment in the community because the fighting game community was trying to come up. But I was the guy making videos on YouTube, getting all the attention and views, while they were kind of like here. And it was like, why is this shit-talking idiot the guy who gets all the recognition and attention when we're scrubbing it out here, trying to get up here to this level of recognition? We want to become an esports league. We want to get sponsorships. But this guy gets all the attention. Fair enough. Like, I actually agree with you. I wasn't trying to steal the FGC's thunder back then. I know for a fact, like, guys would be asked in the fighting game community, what do you think about DSP? They'd be like, who's DSP? Fuck DSP. He's a piece of shit. I'm like, I don't even know who that is. I've never heard of this person. I don't know why they're shit-talking me. I'm just playing the games and having fun. So I guess there was some resentment at that point, okay? At this point, in 2025, I don't have a clue why the FGC would resent me or not like me. I'm not a part of the FGC. I don't go to tournaments. I don't participate in any kind of real major discourse. I talk about fighting games on my own content, and that's about it. My audience is, what, a few hundred viewers to maybe a couple thousand? Yeah, my haters are dumb, and they echo what I say across the internet in a negative way, usually out of context. But for the most part, I don't have much impact. So I don't understand why the FGC still hates me and or would seek to discredit every single thing that I say. Because here's the truth, folks. What I say usually is true, just maybe not popular. But then, over time, things tend to change, and then all of a sudden, the things that I said become prominent in the popular opinion. I'm going to give you a very good example of this. Only a couple of months after Street Fighter V had been released, I made a video, a rant, about how Street Fighter V was not a good fighting game. I outlined very intelligently the different things I didn't like about the game, including the ridiculous amount of input delay when you play this game offline and online. The fact that characters played like patterns and too samey, and that it didn't feel like the game was playing like Street Fighter, but instead like they were trying to make it a different kind of game. At that time, everyone said, no one knows what DSP's talking about. He's an asshole. He's a negative meme. Discredit everything. But all of a sudden, Street Fighter 6 comes out, and what starts to happen? Almost everyone in the FGC starts to admit that Street Fighter V was not a very good game, and Street Fighter 6 is just so much better, which is exactly what I was saying back in the day. People started directly agreeing with the points that I was making a decade ago. But because I was DSP, no one wanted to listen. But here we are 7-8 years later. Oh, yeah, this is all true. Well, what about when Phil said, oh, no, that never happened, right? So here's the deal. If you're someone on the internet who's maybe just seeing this for the first time, maybe just look into it a little more. Maybe listen to what I have to say. Maybe don't listen to all the white noise around the peanut gallery of people who say negative things about me. I was playing fighting games since the day Street Fighter 2 was put in arcades. I was part of the competitive FGC from 1999 until through 2007, 2008. I was there during the grassroots. I was there when the games were becoming formative and competitive, all right? I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about fighting games. You may not agree with my opinions, and that's perfectly fine. You may not like me as a person, but you should at least acknowledge and respect the fact that I have experience and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop just discrediting me because you want to be part of ignorance and join a meme, okay? I don't care about the FGC. I don't want to be a part of the FGC. But if I speak facts about games, like the meta of a game is being exposed too early and that's why everyone's bored with the game, maybe listen. Instead of saying, oh, that's DSP, fuck him. Oh, he just sucks at the game. Oh, he just wants to spank scrub. When did any of that ever happen? When did I care about my performance in modern fighting games? When did I? None of it makes any sense what you're saying. Stop just writing things off because you want to be a part of this negative force on the internet against something. All right? Use your brain. Think for 5 seconds before you act. Fair enough?
This is great.
Now, based on that, if you actually scroll through all of the nonsensical bullshit things, look, the blocking mechanics, You're trying to correct a homeless man and convince him there's 0 goblins in a tuna sandwich. It's just nonsense. It's mind-numbing bullshit. A bunch of idiots screaming at the internet, trying to get group recognition to say, well, DSP's a jerk, so let's all act like we're smart. Look, 49 thumbs up on moronic stuff. Hundreds of thumbs up on moronic comments. Morons stroking morons. But if we actually dig deep, you'll find a few intelligent comments way the hell down here. For example, I understand DSP. Today's fighting games, the characters are limited. There's no uniqueness to the characters anymore. Everyone kind of plays them the same way. Back in the day, in the days of Street Fighter 2, for example, there were many different ways to play with Ryu. There are many legends who were famous for it, like Choi's Ryu was different from Vaye's Ryu. Mike Watson's Ryu is different from Tomo's Ryu. There were more uniqueness and creativity. You kind of stamped your signature on how you played a certain character. Compare that to what Button Check just said. If you're watching top-tier gameplay of Street Fighter 6 and you erase the names, you can't even tell who's playing. See my point? Let's continue. The 2 points he actually has. 1, people do all play X character the same way. Some of that is optimization, but I can go as far back as you want to older games that are solved and how the tools are used. I can tell who's playing, even going back to Super Turbo. Something is lost along the way. 2, execution. It does make it much faster to get what you want out of a game, which means you're ready for the next thing. Especially since modern games have more intentional design and clear interactions, it seems like people get to a point of being done with a title much sooner. It also makes it less hype when I see someone pulling off something crazy if it's easier to do. So if the games are insanely easy to play and don't require execution, why are we spoiling the meta within a few days? You're taking all the fun out of the game because the game is too easy.
Does that sound like laugh sounds like ack? No. So when I laugh and I go,
Let's keep going. The truth is, he has a point, but the funny thing is, the message he's trying to get across won't be heard just because it's from him. I bet in the future, someone that most people like is going to say something similar, and the majority is going to like it and respond positively. Who's willing to take the bet? Well, let's see. It literally happened with Street Fighter V. I was the first person to make a rant video saying that it was not a good game only a few months after it released. And then after its life cycle ended and Street Fighter 6 came out, literally the entire FGC agreed with me.
So when I laugh and I go,
Okay, maybe not the entire FGC, but most competitive players did. The only people who didn't were people who only played Street Fighter V and didn't have a frame of reference to say, oh, the previous games were better. So, yes, this person is 1,000,000% correct. What will happen is, in a few years' time, the next big thing will come out, everyone will move on, and people will be like, wow, well, guess what? Street Fighter 6 wasn't very good. There you go. And lastly, DSP made a fair point even if you don't like him. This is content creation in general. Those who live by this type of content, you have to be the first. Elden Ring's ending, the first World of Warcraft raid defeated, opening the new packs in Pokemon trading card game, and in this case, how to beat Akuma. This is a content creation issue and the nature of the internet, though. Back in the day, sure, the local NYC, French, London scenes aren't going to know about what Japan just found out with Ryu, but that's because the internet didn't exist like it does now. I don't think it's bad as DSP made it out to be, but he does have a point that the character learning process has been greatly reduced due to the internet. If you were back in the day playing in New York City, France, London, Japan, and you were there during the times when people were playing and discovering things, you would be having 10 times more fun than people are having right now watching a video on how to master Mai Shiranui and then practicing those strategies and learning them in a day. And you know what? That's all I have to say. I rest my case. Games back in the day, fighting games particularly, were a lot more fun because it wasn't about being the first to spoil, being the first to be notable and get the clickbait views on getting that meta out there and having everyone do the same patterns over and over. The things that everyone do now, repetitively with Cammy, with Jury, with the top tiers, that stuff wouldn't have been discovered for 3 to 4 years. So you had a time period to experiment, to explore. Characters that right now are completely worthless in Street Fighter 6, like Lily, would have actually still been getting played competitively and people would have been having fun with them. Instead, half the cast is worthless because you ruined the game. You gave away the broken stuff so early, no one had time to have fun with the game. Instead, you had to rush for notoriety on the internet because you said it wasn't for money, right? So you rush for the notoriety or whatever it is, and maybe the modern FGC enjoys sitting in a lab, practicing shit in training mode, and then copy pasting that into a match online, and you find that fun. I will tell you, no one in the formative days of fighting games found that kind of shit fun. We all had the absolute best adrenaline-pumping times playing against people competitively, testing our strategies, learning things on the fly, having actual hand-eye coordination, learning, reacting. You heard what I just said? Reacting. Something that almost never even happens in modern fighting games anymore. Now it's just about the pattern. Play the pattern. Oh, that didn't work. Do the throw loop pattern. That didn't work. Try this pattern. Try this guess. Try this 50-50. It used to be about reacting. Almost no one even has to do that anymore because the games are ruined too early. So you can have your modern fighting games, but all I have to say is you're getting exactly what you deserved when you decided to turn it into an internet memeable, popular, share everything moment, right? So now you watch Evo. Are there many Evo moments? Almost none. And now you go to a tournament and everyone plays the same. It's just not like it was. This is why you can't get the hype behind fighting games. No one will ever go to a tournament and see something truly for the first time ever and say, oh, because you already saw it 7 months ago, 2 weeks after that character released. And that's just not fun. That's boring. And that's why I don't even get into fighting games as much anymore. I don't want to see this meta every time I boot up a game in a casual match. I just want to play the fucking game and have fun. But I guess people don't care about that anymore because everyone wants to be a fucking tryhard who has the best win-loss ratio, who can grind through the ranks and sit at master just to lose points because they don't actually understand the game. I just don't get it, you know? And maybe it's not just fighting games too. Maybe it's other games as well. I'm just looking at it from an FGC perspective because I grew up in the FGC. But I hate to say it, it ain't like it used to be, and that's for the worse. Sorry. You could say I'm just a crusty, salty old man, and I guess that's fine. But that's my take, and it ain't going to change, especially when it seems like the internet isn't willing to listen. Because I'm DSP, no one wants to listen to reason. Well, in 5 to 10 years, when you're struggling to get a game to get any kind of notoriety in the mainstream, you ask yourself why. Maybe it's because you spoiled the fucking game within moments. And now no one has fun with the game anymore, and you have to be a tryhard studying every frame data piece to even hang in a casual match online. Normal people don't want to do that. They don't. They just want to play the game and have fun. When did that get lost? When did the idea of playing a head-to-head game being fun get lost in the shuffle of everyone just trying to get notoriety on the internet? I really feel like things have taken a major turn for the worse. And maybe that's why I'm not going to be part of the FGC ever again. All right. Well, I think I reacted as well as I possibly could. I have no idea if Button Check will ever see that or ever even respond to it. But I want to thank him for actually watching my clip in context and responding intelligently, because I feel like maybe this will open up even more discussion. And even if it never does, hopefully someone got something positive out of it. There you go. Okay. And by the way, if anyone else in the FGC ever wants to talk intelligently to me about this stuff, I'm available. I'm a wealth of knowledge from back in the day. I'm one of the few people who back then am still an active content creator today. I'm accessible. It's just that everyone wants to meme negatively about me constantly rather than listen to what I have to say, which actually has knowledge and experience behind it. So if anyone's interested, you can always reach out. You can DM me on X. You can send me an email at darksidefil@hotmail.com, and we can have a chat and see if anything ever gets started of intelligence rather than just a bunch of mouth droolers in the comments like he had in his video there. Okay. Let's do some shout-outs. So we had Big Mac, who became a member, but I don't think it was a new membership. Oh, it was. It actually was a new membership, so thank you, Big Mac. That does count towards our goals for today. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Crunchiest Onion, excuse me, I'm losing my voice actually. Oh my goodness. The Crunchiest Onion did a 10-pound super chat and says, nobody in your local FGC community taught or showed you anything. That's really sad, to be honest. It explains your mentality. That's really sad, I'm being honest, that you never experienced that. No, everyone wanted to beat each other. Do you get it? Like, we all respected each other as players. Some of us did become friends, but we didn't tell each other all the tech. Then what was the point? Why play something competitive if you're just going to tell someone how to do it? They have to earn it. They have to learn it, right? That's what it was all about. It was about those nights, those late nights at arcades from 8 p.m. to midnight. In 4 hours' time, grinding out as much competitive play as you possibly could by pumping in the quarters, playing, winning or losing, waiting your turn for your next match, watching people play, absorbing the tech from what you saw, trying to emulate the things you saw that worked, trying to learn from the things that didn't, and doing it for yourself instead of wanting your fucking handheld every moment. No, that never happened back then. Literally never. Ever. Very rarely. Maybe if you became very friendly with a group of people and you became part of a team. Like, I was part of various different gaming teams over the years. And yeah, then maybe we would help each other out to learn tech and beat people because we wanted our team to succeed as opposed to just the individual. But for the most part, no. Everyone kept to themselves. Everyone kept tech. Good luck going to Chinatown Fair any given weekend, playing someone, seeing them do something you've never seen and say, how did you do that? They'd be like, Go fuck yourself. Figure it out for yourself, scrub. And then you would have to try to figure it out for yourself by watching them do it 20, 30 times. And that was your night. I mean, that's how it was. But then here's the thing. If you actually learned that strategy and you figured it out and then you actually implemented it in your gameplay, you felt accomplished.
Ding dong dang.
You were like, oh shit, I got it. Eureka moment. I figured it out. The endorphins are flowing now, and now let's get it. And then you'd play and you'd start winning. Versus, oh, I just went online and everything was handed to me on a silver platter and I just copied it for like an hour in training mode. I lapped and here I am. Here's the pattern. There you go. I mean, not exaggerating at all. That's exactly how it was. So thank you. Crunchiest onion. Technically, that's pounds. So that's a little bit more than dollars, I think. I don't actually know what the exchange rate is of pounds to dollars.
What do I do?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay. Hold on. Got all kinds of stuff going on in my phone. I was going to check for that. I was going to check for the exchange rate. Pounds to USD. Here we go. $12.44. There you go. Sorry, I got to become an international exchange rate master to stream now. Apparently, this is going to be something I have to do. Okay. So that's the top super chat. Luke Jones did a $10 super chat. He says, we deal this with card games too. Meta deck lists get posted online. Then players just use or modify those lists to win entire tournaments. Removes the discovery period when a new set releases. And again, I'm sure you probably thought back in the day it was a hell of a lot more fun going to a tournament for a trading card game, and playing it and seeing people who invented and learned through experience versus someone who just copied something offline. And then everyone knew it right away, right? I mean, how do people not know this? And again, this is any competition. In sports, it's the same. Can you imagine if someone figured out a way in baseball, right, to pitch a certain way or to swing and hit the ball a certain way, and it was like way better than what everyone else had figured out. And the moment they figured it out, they just went on camera and said, hey, everyone, here's how you do it. So now the entire game of baseball has changed from top to bottom because someone just spoiled it immediately. Rather than a few people figuring it out and then learning from experience and then doing this different and doing that different. It's the same. But again, people on the internet playing video games versus physical things, I think they treat them differently. Everyone on the internet always just wants to spoil and be a part of the community and be a part of the meta and be a part of the discussion and be a part of the fun and have this feeling of belonging, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't give a shit. Really, I just don't give a shit. World Weather Authority became a member this morning. Thank you to World Weather Authority. That did count for as a new one. And I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. This reminds me of the days when people would have a Nintendo Power or other gaming magazine that would tell you all the secrets, and I'd be uninterested because I wanted to learn it all for myself and the full experience, like Zelda, for instance. Yes, and here is the difference. When you were using Nintendo Power to look at secrets for a video game, it was for an offline single-player game. It wasn't, oh, here's exactly how to beat this entire game that's competitive and that you can actually level up in and win competitions and tournaments and be seen as a great player and get notoriety on the internet for. It was, oh, you just beat it for yourself. No one cares. There was a difference. If you choose to spoil yourself on a single-player game, that's your choice, right? But if people all collectively spoil fighting games, there is no choice. Every time you play that game, you have to play against people who cheated. You have to play against people who spoiled, people who didn't earn anything, but were given everything. So now, because you chose not to cheat, not to spoil yourself, you're at an insane competitive disadvantage, and good luck having fun playing that game. So what you're telling me now is the only way to ever have fun with fighting games is to literally go online, watch every tutorial video, every matchup video, sit there in the lab endlessly for hours to even have a chance to win a casual match. Gee, I wonder why fighting games don't have longevity anymore. It's almost like none of that makes sense from any kind of a community perspective to welcome new players and make them feel like they could have fun with your game. Oh shit, it's almost like you need a fucking brain if you want your community to be successful. But these people don't have brains. They don't. They just want to be hype monsters on the internet. Okay. Well, I can't wait to hear how tomorrow the entire FGC will be up in arms against DSP, and we're going to have every top player on the planet making videos about me and crapping on me. It'll be hilarious. Really, it will. In fact, I hope you do that. I really hope you do. I hope all you come out of the woodwork to crap on DSP once again, just so in 5 years' time you can all come out and agree with me, just like you always do. All right. So we're at $47 of support, and Cypress TV, 29 months as a member, says, "Hey Phil, have a great stream." Thank you very much, Cypress. That was just the pop-up message. That was not a fresh one. Okay. Well, guys, I obviously went long on that segment. In fact, I'd like to highlight that segment, but I'm not even sure really where to highlight that segment for later, so I don't even know if I'll be able to, quite frankly. I guess we'll have to see. But does anyone have anything they'd like to talk about before we adjourn here? And we get into Metal Gear. I said Metal Gear. Holy shit. We get into Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
You want to play the fucking game?
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Cracker Jack says, "You don't seem to enjoy fighting games, so why play them?" See, here's the thing, Cracker Jack, and this is what people don't get. I actually do like fighting games, and I actually very much enjoy when I play and I feel like I've discovered something, or I have a really good match against a player who's not just playing a pattern. Those are the moments of, again, the adrenaline, the endorphins are running, right? What do they call it? The chemical that you get when something clicks and you feel good about yourself or whatever. I get that feeling. The problem is you have to trudge through so much shit to get there. It'd be like, there's your reward way out there, but there's an insane liquid lake of duty that you have to wade through to get to the good thing. Dopamine. I guess that's what it's called. Dopamine. There you go. So, yeah. And it sucks that it didn't used to be like that. Like, no exaggeration. When I played Street Fighter 4, all right, I would boot it up and play it online, and the game was laggy as fuck. All right. It really was. But simply having a general knowledge of Street Fighter and applying that to the new game mechanics that were in Street Fighter 4, I was able to experiment and learn strategies that allowed me to win online and get good wins, and it felt great. I didn't study videos. I didn't copy anyone. I didn't go to tournaments. I just learned for myself, and I had a great time. And I had insanely successful video series based off of it called the Madness series, where I would play one character for like a half an hour, 2 hours, and just make tons of matchup videos of them. And you would actually see how I would learn and advance my gameplay during those sessions, right? And it was a great feeling. And no one then had a guide or online videos or streams to just copy. And then the moment that you play, you got to face the meta. Like, the meta was not discovered for so long that it was fun. It just, but the thing is, I agree with you. Like, I get frustrated a lot because again, back in the day, you could make a mistake and it wasn't the end of the game. Today, you make a mistake. Oh, now's my chance to hit that 80% punish combo that I learned by labbing for 5 hours by copying that top content creator. What? So everyone has the best optimal combo at all times. So if, God forbid, there's a one dropped input, or you touch the wrong button, or you have a slight mistiming, or God forbid the netcode sucks, which it does in Street Fighter 6, if the netcode drops your input or mistimes something, the whole round is over. That's not how it's supposed to be in a fighting game. Really, it's not. That's not what fighting games were ever about. And I feel like these modern players and even the modern game designers, they just don't get it. They have lost what made games fun back then. And that's why these games are just flash in the pan successes that don't last. You cannot argue that fighting games lasted way longer back in the day than they do today. You just can't argue it. They did. And no one was complaining that the games were too samey and boring. People loved them. Oh, let's see here. Daphne says, the meta videos don't even help most people. You've seen it yourself. As soon as you break the pattern, they lose instantly. They've not learned anything. They're mimicking. You're right. You're right. And that's sad because, again, just by playing the pattern well, they can win and ruin the online experience of a fighting game. They really can. Like, no one wants to have to fight through armies of samey people that actually are very hard to beat. You have to super memorize the insane timing. Like, Cammy is the worst. Everything is safe. Every move she has, every setup, if they just play the pattern, they're safe 98% of the time. So you got to look for that one moment of execution they fuck up, or you got to look for that actual one moment when she's not safe, which is very rare. Very rare. And that's why the game's not fun to play. You know, no one wants to deal with that shit. Can you imagine someone trying to play Street Fighter 6 right now, day one, first time? Oh, I want to play it. Dude, they're going to run for the hills after 20 minutes. Like, fuck this game. What a bunch of assholes. You know? Valkyl says, I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5 and came with a combo for the character I play based off of patterns I saw in a tournament. It felt great doing even if it wasn't optimal because you figured it out for yourself. That's yours. That's your style. There are people, okay, who will do non-optimal combos because it's easier for them with their own muscle memory to do that combo. Maybe it's 10 less damage points, but hey, if you could consistently pull that combo off all the time, instead of doing the optimal combo but having a chance of dropping it, do the other combo. And that's your choice. That's what no one does anymore. Like, literally, that's what we have not had anymore. There's no, oh, I made this active choice to do this to make it my own play style. Everyone just says, well, I played the meta. I played the meta. I played the meta. Excuse me. Dave Double H says, by this logic, no one should make Monster Hunter weapons tutorials. Monster Hunter is not competitive. Monster Hunter is an online co-op game that's meant for fun and camaraderie, and you can use those strategies if you want. You don't have to, and it doesn't matter if you do or don't. It doesn't ruin the game, okay? Actually exposing the meta of a competitive game to everyone where you're forced to be competitive ruins the game. There's a distinct difference between the style of game. Stanley25 says, I would lock myself away to learn Gaiden in Street Fighter 4. I didn't have internet at the time where I lived. I would destroy people in my circle because I put in the time and I learned the game. And I bet you felt damn good about it because no one showed you how to do it and you didn't copy anyone to do it. You learned it, right? You toughed it out and you learned it. It's the equivalent. I know this is a silly thing to say because it's a fantasy movie. Rocky versus Ivan Drago. Rocky, who literally self-fucking trained himself and learned everything through hard work and perseverance, the underdog, versus Ivan Drago, the dude who had all the modern technology, everything handed to him. He was pumped with chemicals, and he was fucking worked by the top fucking guys in the world, right? That's what it feels like playing Street Fighter unless you fucking sit there and laugh. It's insane.
In fact, if you would
Why do I have to be fucking Rocky against Ivan Drago to play a casual match of Street Fighter 6? What is wrong with people?
Content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Dante Inferno, thanks for the membership. He says, do patch note videos fall into the same category? See, the thing with a patch note video is you're just relaying public knowledge of what was tweaked. You're not actually showing how to implement those tweaks for maximum benefit. So literally listing facts versus saying, here's the experience of how to use those facts is different. These idiots here. All right. Anything else, guys? By the way, thanks for your support. Again, really, guys, today, I need to hit the goals. I need to hit the goals on this stream, and I need to hit it on the late stream so we can do DSP Tries It tomorrow, so we can have the food show up, you know, for the right day and everything. Let's do it. So please support if you can. And thanks to those who already have. We're already a third of the way to the goal, but let's not stall, because this is what happened yesterday. We had a really good start, and then when I started playing the game, we completely stalled and didn't hit the goal. Let's hit the goal today. Dapian says, I do miss having to change my playstyle based on who I'm playing instead of now. Unless I do my character's optimal moves, my character doesn't even work. Never mind what my opponent does. I can tell you, I can 100% tell you this, okay? That playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay? The game that I'm the best at feels insanely completely different than playing any modern fighting game. It just does. In Super Turbo, all right, it is just at the entry level. It's a completely different game. It doesn't feel like you're even playing the same series anymore because they've turned these games into so many mechanics, so many easy mode things. Back then, it was about knowledge, timing, spacing, mix-ups, tricks, reactions were huge. It's hilarious. I would tell you this, no lie. Okay? No fucking lie. 80% of the competitive things that I use playing Super Turbo, I don't ever use in modern fighting games. 80% are just dropped, not used, not needed. Because they don't even work anymore. Zoning barely even exists in a fighting game anymore. Good luck trying to zone. The best I can do is doll zim, and even then, it's very hard to hard zone someone in a modern fighting game. It's just not possible with the amount of maneuverability and stuff that they put into them now. You know what I mean? Actual footsies, almost non-existent. Everyone just has one or two buttons that beats everything. As opposed to back then, it was this beats this, this beats this, this beats this, this leads to this, this is a trick that leads to this. Now it's just walk forward, press the button, walk one step back, oh, press the button again. Oh, low kick, button, button, but oh, I win. All right, guys, I guess we will adjourn. All right, so here's the deal. It is Ninja Gaiden now, and it is Smart Guys tonight. So tonight on the late stream, head over to DSP Reacts, at DSP Reacts on YouTube at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, or to the Kick channel for the wrestling commentary show with PPP. All right, tomorrow we're back to a full day of gaming. It's going to be my first ever stream of Onimusha, and I am going to attempt to play Street Fighter 6 again on the late stream, but I don't know how it's going to go. When I played it on Sunday, it went poorly. Like, it legit lagged all night, and the funny part is, I've now played other games online, including the Monster Hunter beta, including Black Ops 6, and neither of those lagged. So if I play Street Fighter 6 again and it lags only when I'm playing Street Fighter 6, that means it's something with Street Fighter 6 that has changed that's screwing everything up. So I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. Hope you enjoyed the show, and I will see you all tomorrow for some fun. All right, guys? Peace out. Have a good one. See you then. All right, guys. So I am going to get set up here, but I have to pee. And I also have to get the camera working because, as you saw, sadly, the camera was, like, fighting with me today. I don't know why it was fighting with me today. It's kind of bizarre that it is. But hold on. Let me set up here. That was not what I wanted. This is what I want. Okay. I'm just gonna play you guys some clips. It looks like it's working. It actually looks like it zoomed in properly. It auto-zoomed. And it's looking good. I just got to get rid of the background and everything. Let's get rid of all the lights behind me. So that won't interfere with the camera. And, excuse me. And, all right. Brief break for me to go use the restroom. And then when I come back, it is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, okay? All right, guys, thanks, and I'll be back in a few.
There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Big ups.
I first saw you in Burger King. You took to see
that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry.
I'm fine. That dear guy, like, pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but, like, at a certain fucking point when you asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to
In reality,
the
like I
people
tell
that
you
I'm
guys,
tipping.
every day when I
Like,
wake up, that's the best
have
day of
some
my life. I
respect
feel
for
like this
them.
next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like, I'm happy with who I am.
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian capes and Ugandan chills. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally, some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. These contributions are mandatory. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? Give me tips. Give me tips from America. Stupid mouth jewelers.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Certainly 11 years ago, I was a completely different person now. I need to fight Hulk Hogan for my WWE champion.
Today's been incredibly slow. I'm not gonna act toxic this season. Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no fucking reason. There were no hateful slurs ever on my Twitch shit. You're banned permanently, go fuck yourself. He brained bitchling. I masturbated in front of children. I'm a porn star. My sweaty man JPEG, 5 stars. And I only play the games to known whale. It's a feature. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring me champions, say when the size I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring me champions, say when the size
T-shirt rip.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get set up here. I forgot the controller, dang it. Gotta get the controller. Here's the key light so you can actually see me. And I got a couple of shout outs. A couple shout outs to do. So let me grab the controller here. Do I like Arby's? I used to like Arby's, Stanley, but I haven't had Arby's in like a long time. It's been I think when Kat moved in with me in 2018, we maybe had Arby's 2-3 times, seriously. And they closed around the time of like COVID-ish. They got closed by the health department. Okay, hold on. I forgot the controller. Oh, okay. Excuse me. All right. So shout outs. First off, I think there was at least a gifted sub over on Kick and I missed it. There was. It was Danksy Pimp. Thank you, Danksy Pimp. I'm sorry. I always miss these. So thank you to Danksy Pimp for the gifted sub on Kick. Let's get you added here. Then let's see here. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Someone tipped me $1 and says, I can't believe you're not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Why are you so afraid of the game? I'm not afraid of it. Number one, I saw my wife play the first one, and neither of us liked it. So I had a feeling I wasn't going to like this. Number two, it's come out, and although there are some people memeing about it and saying certain things are good, I also haven't heard any overwhelmingly positive things about the game. Like, it's not necessarily like a can't-miss game or anything. It seems like a fine game for right now. To be honest, there's really nothing else going on in games, correct? There's really not. You know, we're going to have this Elden Ring beta this weekend, which I don't know if I could play. Next week, we're going to have Avowed. Next week, we're going to have this Lost Pause game. Then we're going to have the Fatal Fury beta. And then we're going to have the Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii game. So I'm going to be very busy very soon. Sure, I could have been playing it right now, but there's no way I would have gotten through it. And likely I would have just kind of not really focused that much on it once other games started coming out. I just don't foresee it, or I didn't see it fitting into my content, like for what it is and everything. I just didn't think it was going to work. So, and again, the thing was, I said it would be a wait and see attitude. I would see when it comes out. If people are really like, oh, you're missing out. Like, I haven't really gotten that impression. Make one person comes by a day and says, hey, you know, maybe you're missing out on something. And it's about it. It's no big deal. So, yeah. Yes, Onimusha is fine. Here's the thing. Bounding Box says, are we sure that adding Onimusha now is a good idea with the new games coming out next week? Onimusha is only like 6 to 8 hours long, and we're an hour into it. After a couple of streams, we'll be done with it. So that's why Onimusha makes sense versus like a 40-plus hour RPG like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. So is it... Okay, Velcrony is saying there's a Q&A page. Should we figure this out right now?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Where do you see a Q&A page? Do you see a Q&A page? This is what I mean. This is all they have listed for the beta. This is it. There's no Q&A page. It does say only on the Japanese site for Night Rain you cannot capture directly from PlayStation, but it doesn't say anything about US or European servers or anything like that. Someone gifted on Kick. All right. What's this guy's? Sav Spit on Me gifted a sub. Well, thanks. I have no idea what that means, but there you go. Thank you for the gifted membership. Or the gifted sub. Excuse me. I appreciate that. Gets me up to $8 of contributions. Oh, and then DSP is the GOAT. Just did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. DSP is the GOAT. That gets us up to 61 and climbing today. Thank you guys again. Please let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal today. We didn't hit any yesterday, so let's do it today. All right. Jade, you feeling kind of sleepy today? It's all good. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. Okay. So that's all it says. The only thing it literally says is on the Japanese version of this site, it says you can't play it and capture it on PlayStation, is what you're saying. All right, and that's why, I mean, I'm showing you the site. There's nothing here. All this is generic info that has nothing to do with the beta. Like, this is all that there is. Look, this is in your inbox. There's nothing here. Yeah. But I mean, everyone's saying, well, there was There was a terms of service. There was never a terms of service. It doesn't exist. There was no terms of service anywhere. When you signed up, all you did was put in basic info. There was no terms of service. That's a lie. You found a Q&A through Reddit. Reddit. You think that Reddit is a viable source of information for anything, really? I hate to break this to you. Reddit is not credible on anything at all, ever. Okay. You detractors are sad for a $5 super chat. Okay. All right, are we ready to go? Are we ready to start with Ninja Gaiden then, since there's no information here, just as I had said all along? Like, I'm not crazy. I knew what I was talking about. Oh, we got to go to 4K. We've been playing the game in 4K, right? Have we? Hold on. Have we been playing the game in 4K, 60 frames? Or have we been playing it in 1080p? I don't remember. We're currently at 1080p. Let's see what happens when we boot the game. I don't remember what resolution we played it at. Okay. What? James says Andy's PC shit the bed last night during Kino Casino. His $3,000 GPU died. He bought the new one. He bought the brand new GPU and it fried during the show. Oh fuck! Are you serious?
You gotta do something.
That's fucking terrible.
Dangling turds hanging out of our buttholes forever. So if I gotta pinch one off, we gotta pinch one off.
That's crazy. Oh, loading shaders. I guess it was, I guess we were doing 1080p, huh? We have to up the volume, because this game has low volume. For some bizarre reason. I don't know why the volume's so low. I'm upping it all the way. If it sounds too high now, let me know and I'll lower the game volume, but I know the game has like ridiculously low volume for some reason. All right. It's only $2K if you buy the Founders Edition. If you bought a partner card like from Asus, it's $3,000. Jesus, and he spent that too. See, if I made the amount of money that Andy does, I probably would have gotten it too. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I would be like, oh, I want to be top of the line at all times. Let me just buy the card. But that's the fucked up thing about adopting technology so early, is that you buy it early and then you get the chance that something's going to go horribly wrong like that. I mean, that's a terrible $3,000 ripoff. Hopefully, he can get his money back, right? Seriously, I hope he gets his money back for that shit. Okay. I would have to install it. I'm sure I could figure out how to install a graphics card today. It does look more challenging than when I used to do it, because now the slots are all different. It looks like you have to have cables and shit coming out of them, which you didn't used to have to. But I'm sure I would figure it out. It looks like they all have power cables now, right? That go directly to the power supply. They didn't used to. Now they all do. Now they have like 2-3 cables coming out of them. Okay. Let's see here. I got a $1.25 tip from someone saying, I'm tired of detractors that live in their mom's basements and they shit and pee their pants. There you go. Me too. Graphics cards never needed cables, ? Says Grande Dio. Back in the day when I built PCs, I didn't need to put an extra power cable into the graphics card. No. Dude, they would just seat right into the motherboard on the slot and you would be fine.
We got to pinch one off.
So no, I never had to do that back in the day. That's, you know, of course, that was over 20 years ago. So, you know, I'm way outdated. What type of thermal paste pattern would I use when I put the CPU onto the motherboard? I don't remember. I know I did use thermal paste when I installed the CPU, but I don't remember what I put on it. And back then, there weren't ginormous heat sinks either. Like all these insane heat sinks that every single, CPU has now, none of those existed back then. They were very simplistic. It was like you put a little bit of the gel on and you just put the top on, you were done. They didn't have any of these things with their separate fans and all kinds of liquid systems. None of that was there. Yeah. AGP, yeah, that was one of the slots. It was called the AGP slot. Yep, absolutely, AGP. I totally remember that. Okay. All right, so guys, we're resuming where we left off. We're in the heart of darkness, which is a cool jungle. All right. Oh, I should shrink the size of the text. It's huge. Holy shit, for this game, it's like giant. Hold on. That's better, right? Or do you want it at the bottom? We could put it at the bottom, too. You guys prefer it at the top or the bottom? I don't think it really matters at this point, right? We're just gonna play. It actually covers my camera, though. Okay. I got another $1.33 tip. If your graphics card's not working, insert an HDMI cable in your ass and use the thermal paste as lube. All right, I think I'm gonna stop reading these now. Thanks for the $1.33 tip. Guys, please, let's hit the goal today. We've already got a great head start, and I got about 2.5 hours of gameplay on the stream today of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We're at $68 of support. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it as soon as possible. So that way we can do our rewards tomorrow, okay? All right, here we go. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It's been a little bit since I played, and we're actually nearing the end game. We're in chapter 12 of 17. So, sooner rather than later, what the hell? Shit, that's a lot of enemies. Sooner rather than later, we'll be wrapping up the game. That'll do it. He has no head. Body's still standing. Oh no. I guess I gotta heal. Why is this guy in another room? What the hell? These guys are just tanks. They tank everything out. Every single hit. Okay, is that it? Yes, that's it. Wait a minute. There's a chest over there? I missed this chest. Rule of the Demon Seal. And a Devil's Way mushroom. Did I come from this way? I did, so I had missed these items when I ran through the area, because I think there were enemies here. I had missed the items. So wait, doesn't that mean I can upgrade magic again? Yeah, see, I have 3 of them. I'm waiting for magic to level up to get like a new spell. That's what I'm saving it for. So. Okay. Yeah, see, we had run across, remember all the enemies were here? Okay, so I guess we got everything here now. I think we're okay. Is anything under the water? guess not. Okay. Shit, I'm stuck. So I'm curious, with this new slew of graphics cards that just came out, you know, now I'm last gen graphics card wise, right? I'm 1 gen behind. Do you think that they're worth the price increase, or is it just because they're new tech that they're so expensive? Are they significantly improving performance for anyone to the point where it's worth thousands of dollars, or is it just kind of negligible and, you know, at this point? I can't get one for the record. I can't afford it. But I'm just curious if anyone actually got it and thinks it's like great or something. No, the difference is 4%. The 50 series is a paper launch. Jesus, then why are people paying thousands of dollars? I don't understand. Why would you pay that much then? It is not worth the price. Everyone agrees. This was not a good gen over gen upgrade. Wow, everyone agrees completely. I mean, every game that I've played on my last gen graphics card runs beautifully, right? And I've been playing games at 4K 60 with no issue. I just did the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, 4K 60 frames. So I don't really get what the advantage is. And then I'm gonna upgrade the scythe all the way. Here we go. Should I buy a healing item? I can buy 3 weak ones or 1 powerful one. I guess I'll buy 1 powerful one. If I get 3 more skulls, I get another discount. I gotta find 3 more skulls somewhere. They're leaning more on AI and for performance increases, so the days of raw power are becoming a thing of the past. I mean, that's true. What is it, the DLSS? Every single thing is relying on DLSS to generate frames now. So if you're all relying on that, then who cares about the graphics card? I'd really like to go down here, but I can't get the game to control properly. Look, I really want to go in there. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I don't drown. So basically, with what do I have? A 40... What do I have? I know I have a TI Super, but I don't know what it is. A 4080? 4070? 4080 Ti Super? Whatever I have here. So even if I got, like, the best card, you're saying it would only be, like, a 5 to 10% increase, so I guess I shouldn't get it. I have a 4070 Ti Super. You guys know better than me what I have. That's funny. Can I get up here? Jeez. Here we go. Cutscene. I wouldn't even see any improvement if I upgraded at this point. Wow. The Spider Clan. They're dead. Again, more of these assholes. Fuckface. Why'd the first guy die so fast and then that guy wouldn't die at all? I see a skull. See, back when level design was done intentionally to fool you, like they obviously want you to go up those stairs and they don't want you to look over here to get the secret. I want the secret. 2 more crystal skulls and I will have a discount. Another vendor discount. Back when these kind of things were thought about. That's really why I like FromSoft level design when it comes to their legacy dungeon style stuff. I love the fact that, you know, the dungeon tries to lead you one way, but if you're just careful and observant, you find a secret path, you find a bunch of items. I love that about video games. One of my favorite things about video games of all time is, you know, fully like looking around and exploring and discovering something secret. You know what I miss? So I know this is gonna sound crazy. Do you remember the video game Knack? That was a PS4 launch title. When Knack first came out, okay, it was one of the first games that was like native 1080p on a modern console. And like, for example, a wall in Knack would look just like this. It would look exactly like this. And then you would do this, and the wall would break open. There'd be a secret door. But there was no way to know there was a secret door. It looked exactly like the wall. And like, I never see that in video games ever. Every wall is like a giveaway, right? Like, oh, that's a secret, go there, you can kind of see it. No games have that air of just like, oh, I found this, I found something completely by luck because there was a hidden secret there's no way you would have known was there. Like, Knack did that really originally, and then it never really came back. I never saw it in any other games. Oh, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Look at this. If it's not a boss arena, it's gonna be really lame. Ew, what did he hit me with? I didn't mean to do this. I totally didn't mean to do that. A worm hit me with a freaking gooey ball or something. Disgusting. Oh no, I got impaled. You disgusting freak. Jesus, why does this guy have so much health? That guy had a ton of health. Boss time. Carlos says secret walls in Souls games. Illusory wall. Uh-oh, dragon fight? Oh, she's riding a dragon, apparently. Okay. Illusory wall. Oh, that's an even bigger dragon. That's a big boy. Is the volume good, guys? I hope it's not too loud. Let me know, please. That's a big boy. He's a chubber. Chubby dragon. Dark dragon? What's so dark about it? Why is it about skin color? Oh, shit. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, God, he hit a tailwind. Oh, God, that's not good. He's gonna hit me. Oh, I dodged it. Good shit. Ah. I gotta heal. I said I gotta heal. Whoa, fire! I couldn't do it. I tried to do it. I couldn't get to his head. You guys get screwed up. To his head. I'm stuck on his ass. Yeah, I keep getting stuck on his ass. I can't do anything. Dude, I don't know what they want me to do, and then he gets his health back. It's like glitching out and not letting me hit him. It's stupid. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. What do they want me to do? Now all of a sudden it just worked. I didn't even do it. I don't even know what happened. Oh, I got his tail off. Holy shit. Well, now he's angry. Trying to dodge and it hits me anyway. I guess I'll heal again. Seems like his flame never goes out now, so I can't do jumping attacks anymore. Got him. little tricky. You couldn't do the aerial attacks anymore because he was on fire, would knock you down. Poor dragon. Turn the volume up 5 to 10%. I actually can't unless I use a gain mechanic in OBS, meaning like I have to put an artificial gain on the audio. If you really want me to do that, I can. But it might not sound great. Really? Apollo says this is the boss he died when playing the game. That boss he died to. Well, I would say it's tricky because the second half he's on fire and you can't do the aerial attacks anymore. Okay. Oh, really? Dabhan says you should probably lower it a little bit. I couldn't hear you during the boss. I'll lower it a tiny bit, like that. Okay. Okay, the Temple of Sacrifice. A great waterfall parts before Elizabeth, as if in fear of the demon statue held high above her head in a rain of blood. Behind it lies the gaping entrance to a massive cavern. The stench of blood reeks from its sculpted interior. Upon this altar, infernal priest Dagradai will breathe life into the demon statue once again. Yu Hayabusa closes in on his quarry. All right, again, the game has 17 chapters. Rain of blood. Someone literally just said on Kick, me reading the words, the intro is cringe. Yeah, well, you're a moron. I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's a really stupid thing you just said. Well, I guess I should max out on healing. I need 2 more skulls. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man? My streaming week this week has been pretty good. Hasn't been the best, hasn't been the worst. It's been pretty good. I wish my neck didn't hurt, but I can't really do much about that. But, you know, good variety of stuff we've done so far this week. We finished Dark Souls, which was nice to wrap up a gameplay through. We're working on this one, which will probably be done within another day or a stream or two. Suck it. Okay. For Onimusha, will I continue where I was playing in the marathon? Yes, we only played an hour in my marathon back on Friday. We will be continuing directly from there. Since I did get, into that hour intro or whatever, we will continue on. Oh, you couldn't wall jump there? I tried. How do I get across there? Can't wall run? Oh, you can wall run. I tried. It didn't work at first. Huh. Oh, shitty ass. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat, and that's what I get. Oh, that glitch happened again? That visual glitch? Oh, it's gone, though. That weird visual glitch keeps happening to me. That thing was, like, spinning around. This Ninja Gaiden is gory. Yeah, all the modern Ninja Gaidens were very gory. Tons of dismemberment and just, viscera flying everywhere. Multiple chests down here. That's why I didn't want to max out my healing items. I felt like I was going to find one, and I did. Oh, great, 2. What are the chances I'm going to find 7 more of those by the end of the game? I don't know, man. Unless there's a whole bunch in a small area, I don't think I'm getting them. I screwed up. You didn't need to press jump again, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, you did need to press jump, but not a direction. I pressed the direction. Oh, you have to keep... There we go. You just you release the thumbstick, press A, then you push the thumbstick again. That's how you do that. I'm not reading those anymore. Really, they're too long, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the lore of this game is really that important. I don't think that's really the focus. Just being real here. All right. My locked in face, people are saying I have my locked in face on right now, do I? Very locked into the game. Yes, I am. All right. So guys, I hope you're enjoying Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. If you are, please consider supporting the stream. We are just about halfway to my goal for the day. And I really need to hit it today. We did not hit any goals yesterday, and we're looking to get our rewards tomorrow for hitting 10 goals. All right, so thanks to those who've already contributed and supported. Please support the stream today. Oh, that was a good toss. Please support if you can. Thanks to those who did. Everything counts. Super chat, super stickers, memberships, subs, tips. Come on. Ryu wants a tip. Who's gonna tip Ryu right now? Bring his dance of death. I forgot about charging. I totally forgot about charging heavy attack. Okay. Ah, cool. Really? Apparently, I just got an email from Green Man Gaming. Remember I had bought, actually I didn't. I made an account, but I didn't buy WWE 2K24 from there. But I made an account. They just sent me an email. Civ 7 is already 15% off. The game literally just released, what, a couple days ago? It's already 15% off. How much you want to bet in a week it'll be 50% off? What the hell is this? You fucking grab me after all those hits? Jesus, dude. Very good. No more can be carried. Well, then I should use my Devil's Way Mushroom to carry more, shouldn't I? Oh, look. An insanely stupid, obsessed idiot just tried to super chat and say something dumb, so now they're banned. What a shocking twist on my streams that would happen, right? That some unhinged moron would say something dumb. All right. I actually don't need to use a grain of spiritual life. I have full health, so. Spawn Killer, no, this is based on Sigma, and everyone says that Sigma was when they made these games easy. Yeah. So this is, even though it's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, it's not Ninja Gaiden 2. Apparently, original Ninja Gaiden 2, well, 1 and 2 were really hard, but the Sigma series made them way easier and more accessible, I'm assuming, for like a more casualized gamer like me. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Well, I guess I'll do it. It was a complete accident. Didn't die, huh?
Ding dong die, oh, ding dong. Ding dong die, oh.
Another one? There's the same one. If so, that's crazy because you absorbed that magic attack too. I'm not getting my health back, so there must be more enemies, or... Oh, wait, I'm losing health. I'm losing health. This is acidic. Oh, shit. Acidic water. Huh. No? Ooh, I definitely want that. Now, how do I get it? Look how high up it is. Oh, shit! Well, there's a chest down here anyway, so I guess it's all good. Very green. Very, very green here. So if I roll run, I'll go over there. But how do I get... Maybe I have to go back from over there, right? Oh, why didn't you run that time? That was weird. I swear I held the direction.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay, so now maybe I do it from here. Yep. What the? He literally jumped off of nothing. He was supposed to go off the wall onto the ledge. He pushed off of nothing in midair and fell. Wonky old school platforming, right? He fell off the wall before the wall ran out that time, so I couldn't jump. He won't continue to run even though I'm holding the direction. I've done the platform 4 times. Every time has been a different experience. It hasn't worked out, behaved the same. Yeah. Now. Oh, there's the glitch. Look at this glitch.
What do I do?
There, finally. Okay, we got it. So now we're 18. We need 2 more and then we get a discount. What are some personal methods I use to spread positivity in my community? I swear as much as I can. I ban people for no good reason. There you go. What if they're immune to magic or something? I think that one just died, right? Yeah. An empty chest. No good. There's nothing good to be had of empty chests. Okay. Whoa. The heck is going on down here? This game sure has some interesting locales, that's for sure. Like, what is going on here now? Sheesh. Another skull. That's 19, one more for a discount. What's up, Bruzy? How are you today, Bruzy? Get the fuck out of here. I wish you could throw them off ledges, but you can't. They just kind of go into walls, and they just go into invisible walls. They don't actually die by getting tossed. It'd be a lot more fun if you could just toss them off the edges. It's Olmec. There sure are a lot of underground like statues that are faces and stuff here. There's another one, see? There's a ton of these. Anything here? No, I don't think so. How is the game different than Lollipop Chainsaw? The combat's actually fun and rewarding, and it's not a insanely cringe level clock. And on top of that, it's not just the same enemies over and over. Like in Lollipop Chainsaw, you're literally fighting zombie. In this, you're fighting all kinds of variety of enemies. It's just a lot more fun. Also, weapons, like you're not just using a chainsaw the whole game, you're using all these different weapons, which is really fun. Like, I can literally probably tell you 10 reasons why this is better than Lollipop Chainsaw if I keep going. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you today? Let's see here. 23,000. I'm maxed on everything. Shoot. Should I upgrade another weapon, I guess? I mean, maybe I should switch out from the scythe and use something different? Should I go to the Lunar Staff? I was using it early on and I stopped. My least favorite is this. Dragon's Claw and Tiger Fang. I don't really like that. I also didn't really like the Tonfas. I'll upgrade the spear. Okay. I need another 7,000 to get to level 3. Alright, I only use this for a little bit, the staff. See what we can do with it. All right. Done this in a while. Izuna drop. Oh, great. Anything up there I missed? There might have been. Fell so sharply, I didn't expect that. See what I mean? There's like an invisible wall so the enemies can't fall. It's a little lame. Glowing when I launched them. Where do I go now? This way? Oh, this way. Ah, what a dick. Very good. Another chest. Anything else here? No. It's kind of empty. Kind of a big empty area, right? That's a lot of demons, damn. Nice dance moves. Nice. What the? Oh, what the hell is going on? This is a different kind of party than I expected. This game totally reminds me of like a 1990s or very early 2000s game, but this game came out in what, like 2009 or something like that?
Glorious Lord of Darkness, I bring before you the demon statue, endowed with life and power once again.
Yet, all is not as it should be.
Sire?
Can you not sense it? It is the eve of the arrival of the almighty Archfiend. And all the souls gathered in this place stand ready to be joined as one. Yet, a heretic of the filthy dragon lineage swaggers about, polluting our ritual with his foul stench. And you cannot smell it?
An unpardonable lapse, sire.
Fear not, Elizabeth. we have accomplished that which we came here to do. Now, my ruler of blood, purge this loathsome intruder from our midst.
As you command.
True, they've been trying to stop you all game, and they've done a horrible job of it. They're pretty inept at what they do, no? Herb of spiritual life, but I don't need it. Go. Full health. Do-do-do. Wow, excuse me. That was a dragon belch. Vaporized like 3 of them. The other guy still had balls that came after me. Wow. Whoa, did I kill them all? No. I only killed like 2. Whoa, that's a cool combo. I wish the game had like a variety meter, so the more variety you do, the more points you get or something. Because some of these games have that, and this game doesn't. So there's not really incentive to do different combos, but I like doing different combos if I can. Where are they all coming from? Dude, I'm getting attacked from both directions. Look. Jeez. Up close. That it? So many ninjas. So many ninjas. Oh, I got full magic now. I had 0. What's going on? Ah. Go. All right, before we do this, let's see. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. Curious, did you ever play Legend of Dragoon on PS1? I did not. Came around the days of Final Fantasy IX. Very epic game, just like Final Fantasy IX was. Yeah, I did not play Legend of Dragoon. I'm aware of it. I've heard the name of it a million times, but I never got around to playing it. So thank you for that. So guys, come on. We are now at $70 to support. Guys, let's get some momentum going. We've got about an hour and a half left on the stream. We're not even halfway to the goal again. This is the third stream in a row where momentum is very slow installed. And, you know, if we're going to be doing our rewards this week, I want to do it tomorrow. It'd be perfect timing. We got to get it moving. So, please, someone, let's get some support here on the stream. Oh, God. Oh, this guy hung back and I can't hit this guy. Come on. No targeting. No targeting. Can't find the final skull that I need for the upgrade. Ugh, need one more. Boss time? Oh, God. Oh, great.
You will find no one here. They await the arrival of the almighty Archfiend.
They've gone too far with this game.
Rebirth.
And where might that be?
That is of no concern to you, Dragon Ninja. As it is here that you will die at my hand. I am Elizabeth.
Ruler of blood! Queen of the greater fiends!
She has no stomach. Where'd she go? She disappeared, so I couldn't target her. Oh, that's right, you can't target anyway. She's a pain because she moves a lot. She moves, yeah, you can't hit her with magic at all. Where'd she go? You can't get solid hits at all. You gotta get like little hits here or there. That's all that really works. How the fuck do you hit her?
What do I do?
Yeah, she dodges every time. She literally just dodges every time. Look, teleports. She's jumping heavy now. It's working. Jumping heavy. That's what was hitting her. Well, down the toilet.
Die. Greater fiends are eternal!
See you in Satan's sewer system.
So, Dragon Ninja, would you like to know where the Archfiend will be reborn?
A place that has bound our clan since time immemorial. More precisely, the peak of Mount Fuji.
Ooh.
Mount Fuji.
That'll be fun.
Indeed. The sacred peak that casts a shadow over your village is also where you shall die.
Didn't we kick his ass twice? Still talking junk.
Ryu.
Now you show up. Insanely late.
Sonia, you cannot follow me.
What?
I already did. Facts are facts, stupid.
My path leads through the land of the dead.
The land of the dead, eh? All right, that was all of chapter 13. So we'll be starting with chapter 14 now, a tempered gravestone. A couple contributions came in here I'd like to shout out. There was a $2 tip from Flatman B. I'm trying to give momentum, but I'm broke as hell. I owe taxes instead of getting money back. Much love, guys. Welcome to the world that I live in. Since I have owned my own business for many, many years, I never get a refund. Or the very rare year where I do actually get a refund, it just applies to the next year's taxes anyway. So I hear you there. Thank you, Flatman. And then I got a $2 tip. I get you don't want to play Monster Hunter Wilds because it might not be what your audience wants. Why are you going to play Pirate Yakuza? You already know those games don't bring support. Number one, I haven't 100% confirmed I am. I want to play it. It's definitely a game that I love that series. And if I'm going to play a game that isn't going to get consistent support, all right, but it's a game that I like, I'd rather play a game that I like. With Monster Hunter, I really have no incentive to play it because I've never really played it before. I want to understand there's going to be a lot of grinding that probably isn't going to be fun for me nor the audience. At least with Yakuza, there's the zany fun. It continues on with the plotline of the games that I'm very familiar with. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like also with coming up the Suikoden collection or Suikoden collection, however you pronounce it. I love those games from back in the day. Like, they were some classics on PS1. I played 1 and 2 and loved them on PS1. Probably not going to get a lot of attention, but it's a classic that's near and dear to my heart. I know I'm going to enjoy the playthrough. So if I'm going to choose a game that I'm going to play at length that I know won't bring in consistent support, it's probably going to be a game that I like. You know what I mean? As opposed to a game that's a gamble and I don't know if I'm going to like. And by the way, let's be fair, Monster Hunter is insanely long. All right, this is the perfect time to split the part. And when I come back, we'll continue on with chapter 14. There's only 17 chapters, so in the next hour and a half, we'll see how far we can get. See you then. Okay, really fast, everyone. My wife just got home, and I just want to, actually, the AI wasn't even on the whole time. This camera's been having issues today with the AI. I'm going to head downstairs quick, see how she's doing, and say hello, and probably pee, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue. So give me, like, a few minutes, not even too long, but I do need to use the restroom, too, and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue, guys. We're halfway to the goal. Let's do it, please. When I come back, let's get some support, get the momentum. Let's hit the goal today on the stream. I'll be right back. dead air. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Rich every day. I go on Twitter and cry like a bitch calling yourself a whale. You're going on my docs list. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. I'm like Santa Claus, right? And I can tell if you've been naughty or nice. So Timmy, tonight I'll be a prostitute. I'll wear a vest. Till next time, very nice.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions to the side.
Gotcha game addiction to WWE. The solution to that would be bankruptcy. I'm a cuck. It had to be LTG. By the way, my wife agrees with me. One man, one tips jar money today. If you want to see my pussy, watch it on 2K. I unlocked the new 20-man JPEG. Hooray! Fucking gay. It's so bad.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to the side.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X.
Wow, I have received absolutely nothing. Nothing at all during that break. So, I guess it's going to be another one of these grinded away streams, huh? So I'm here for about another hour and a half. We'll see how far we get in the game. This is chapter 14 we're starting now. You know, we're going to probably beat 14. Maybe we'll even beat 15, in which case one more stream to wrap it up, right? All right. So, guys, let's do it. Now, please, let's hit the goal. All right? Please, let's hit the goal. Okay? Some support. Right now we have one sub. I take it back. There's like 2 or 3 subs, but each is like 1 from each person, right? We had like 3 subs today. Had a couple of memberships, a couple super chats, a couple tips. We're about halfway to the goal. With an hour and a half left, let's do it. That way we don't stall this week. We can keep forward momentum towards our goals this week, okay? How's the neck feeling? It hurts. Like every time you ask me that, I'm just going to say, it hurts. And then eventually one day I'm going to be like, you know, it doesn't hurt anymore. But it hurts. It fucking hurts. What can I say? Okay. Alrighty, folks. A Tempered Gravestone, Chapter 14. Ryu returns to Hayabusa Village, resting in the shadow of sacred Mount Fuji. It is his final stop before heading to unholy ground, to the source of the supernatural forces threatening the world. Dragon sword in hand, Ryu's body courses with unfathomable power. Atop the mountain from which this evil pours forth, Genshin awaits, intent on claiming the life of the last dragon lineage. The inevitable confrontation between Ryu and Genshin approaches. All right. All right. There's Mount Fuji, which is erupting. That's not good. That could be a big problem for Japan.
Are you going?
Great, look who's back. Bow woman.
I am.
Stupid bow
Your
woman.
father will recover. But his condition remains grave.
I see.
Master Ryu, please, take this.
The Eye of the Dragon.
It was your father's wish that I bring it to you.
This will help. Ayane, stand back.
Now the camera will follow me. Wow! He's summoning the Megazord.
Dragon sword.
Voice acting. The true dragon sword. Ooh. So you tell me, yes, I should have been leveling the dragon sword up the whole game. You bastards, why are you just telling me this now? I didn't upgrade the sword at all. The entirety of the game. I should have? Well, shit.
What do I do?
Nope, can't do this. This is early. Remember, this is the same stage we started on, if you remember correctly. I totally just took a shortcut, didn't I? Yeah. Oh no, not the dogs again. I thought we were done with the dogs. Oh, jeez. I can't see. Dude, what is going on? I can't do nothing. They keep hitting me. The dogs are the worst enemies in the game. They really are the hardest ones. Super annoying. Anything else over here? What's this? Nothing. Well, if only I would have known to upgrade the dragon sword, but I didn't know. So I can't do anything. Wait a minute. It's it's already maxed? Really? So if I had put money into the sword up to now, I would have completely wasted my time because the sword auto levels at the end of the game. I didn't even know that. Cool. So I actually did the right thing by not leveling it. How many more 1,000 fucking dogs am I gonna have to fight? This way. What the hell? What the hell is this way? Nothing? Oh, this is previous. Didn't you fall through here? I think you fell through here. Yeah, so now you can't do anything here. Oh, this is the problem with them reusing a stage. Now they're gonna have areas that don't do anything, right? That's kind of annoying. Do forward jump Y. Oh, yeah? What does he do, teleport around? We'll try it. You can just ignore them. Basically, it's a teleport slash. Okay. That's pretty powerful. It's kind of weird that it's a reuse stage at the end of the game like this, though, right? I'm stuck right now. I just want to go down. I want to go down. How do I go down? Yeesh. Yeesh.
What do I do?
These boys. What? How did he grab me out of nowhere? What the fuck? I'm supposed to, I can't see anything. The camera has gotten stuck in this corner and I can't do anything but button mash. Ran away. Wow, that was stupid. Stuck. No secrets here at all. See, because you've already been here, so all the secrets have already been cleared up. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of makes this stage suck because you've already been here and done all the fun stuff. So going through it again, there's no secrets to find. That's kind of lame. I wish they didn't reuse a stage. What's up, Mild Cat? Again! Again! Nice, I beheaded him. That's cool. This guy you can't launch. They don't let you. I love the aerial beheading. That's pretty cool, right? I mean, here's this is quite a change to the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Sigma is barren on stages like this and a few other chapters. Originally, you'd be constantly engaged in combat your whole way there. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this, quite frankly. I'll be honest, I do think this is kind of, like, not that good. I wish that it was much better. I do feel like this is like a wasted opportunity. They didn't do so good. Let me guess, this is the wrong way. I'm going over looking for secrets. There's probably nothing here. The wrong way. Again, why even reuse the stage? Oh, never mind. I actually found an item. I can't believe it. A Jizo statue head. A stone head unceremoniously chopped off a Jizo statue. What the hell do I do with this? I wonder what it's for. A secret or something? The reason is because the 360 couldn't handle the enemies, and with tanks, so the Sigma, they made less enemies, but made them harder and changed some fight placements, says Falcon. So they tried to do too much with the technology at the time, so then they changed it, but inadvertently changed the whole game by doing it. It doesn't work against him. Look, he just kind of like bumbles around. Great. I'm blocking for the record, just not reacting. So when I was here earlier in the game, I didn't have projectiles. Now I have them, but they don't do anything. So I don't think that really does anything. It looked like at first there was an Easter egg there by doing that, but I guess not. Nailed Shut did a $6 super chat and asks, who would win in a fight, Ryu or Clive from Final Fantasy 16? Obviously, Ryu is going to be the badass here. Clive sucks. I'm being told try the arrows. Is that it?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I see. It's limited a use. Got it. So thank you to Nailed Shut for that $6 super chat, and definitely this character is better than Clive. We're now up to 80 and climbing, guys. Let's hit the goal. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely with over an hour left on the stream. We can hit the goal today. Let's do it. Let's get to 9, and I'll try a tasty treat. Yes. A tasty treat. All right, going up. Not reading that. Okay. Going out the window? Or, no, if we go out the window, are we just going back? Maybe not. Maybe this is the other side. It is the other side. Aha! Finally got some chests going. Stuff going on here. Yeah, this Ryu stage is terrible, man. Oh, nice! Is that my 20th? I think that's my 20th skull. So we finally got the 20. We get the 20% discount now. Oh, I don't need it. Herb of Spiritual Life. Oh, shit. Talking about. Get 'em! Oh, explosion is gonna drop. For it? Ah, beautiful. He goes flopping around. You see that? Execute him when he's down. All right. Time to swim. That is not what I did. I don't know why somehow he turns around. I'm never trying to do that, like, ever. What was that? Was there a creature in the water? It targeted the water for some reason. I think there was a creature in the water, and I killed it by accident. Anyway, Garrett, thank you for a £5 super chat. I think you walked past where you used the statue head where the save point was. Oh, really? What was it, a secret area? What the hell did I just do now? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. No. Thank you, Garrett. So you're saying there's a secret area back there I missed? Well, I should still be able to swim back. Let's take a look. Save point was right here. Where exactly would I use the Jizo statue head here?
What do I do?
Are you sure about that, Gareth? Do you see a statue anywhere? I don't know. And I can't go back from here. Archway I walked through to get to the save point. Archway. Oh no. I am so confused. What do you mean? I walked past them. Walked past what? What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm actually looking for.
What do I do?
I don't get it.
What do I do?
Are you going to tell me what to actually do, or am I just going to walk in circles? Seriously. I don't know what you're talking about. Next to the archway, there's 3 statues, and the small one is missing a head. Which archway? This one? No, there's no statues here.
What do I do?
Here's an archway. Oh my god, that is incredibly hard to see. Thank you for the help. I never, ever, ever would have seen that. Not in a million years would I have seen that. All it was a healing item. Wow. Okay. It's just a healing item after all that. Take the head back. Fuck this. Take it back for that. Alright, that was ridiculous. I mean, it was blending into the background, the same color as everything. I could not see those statues at all. Okay. Aha! I was gonna say, maybe there's something in there, and I saw a little bit of a blue glow. Alright, we should have I think we have 21 skulls now, so we got... Fucking piece of shit. Cheap son of a bitch. We all explode. He lost his head. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. What the? You cheap butt fucking dickhead. Sniping bastards keep hitting me. Incredibly annoying dicks. I'm gonna go up. What's down? Chest. Okay. Another chest. I got a health upgrade for free. And again, that's what's weird is that sometimes they're just giving you the full health upgrades, and other times they're like, here's one of 7. And you have to save up 7 to get it. Here's what I think. I don't think those full health upgrades were in the original game. I think you had to get 7 in order to get the upgrade, and now for this version that they changed, they made it so that you can just find the full health upgrade. That's what I think anyway. I can't jump up here, look. Executed. Okay. Permanently increase your maximum key. Oh, okay. So I have 5 now? Oh, nice. 5 spells. Stop that. Counter attack right there. Oh my gosh. I keep getting more and more healing items that I don't need. Look, Fuji's erupting in the background. That's crazy. Amazing. What happens if I jump down there, I wonder? So there's Fuji. Look at this. That's cool. Mount Fuji erupting. Life of the Gods. Collect enough of these. That's 3. Will this go anywhere? Oh shit! Oh no! Who the fuck is sniping me? Won't even tell me where to go. What the? It won't even tell me where to go right now. Not that way. It's a dead end. Yeah, I'm using the thing that tells you which direction to go. It doesn't even work right now. Oh, look! Well, we're finding a lot of hidden items for coming this way. So hopefully it's worth it. Where is this fucker? There he is. This guy? This is the guy doing it? Look, he's running now. Finally got him. I had to get rid of the lock-on because the lock-on didn't even work. Okay, so now what do I do? How do I get up there? Goodbye. Dude, this is ridiculous. Do what I tell you. This is where I came from. So I think I came all the way out here just to get that optional item, and now this is a dead end. Alright, so all this was optional. You backtrack to an area of the game you'd already been to in order to get some optional items, but now we gotta go back. Okay. What's up, Tommy? How are you? Why are you guys applauding in chat? Did anything happen? Did I miss something? Probably not, right? Nope, I missed nothing. All right, guys. Well, we're in the final hour of the stream again. We are about halfway to the goal. Please, let's hit the goal on this stream. All right, let's do it. We're in this. We're in the home stretch, second half, and we didn't hit any goals yesterday. We're on track to hit them today. Let's hit them. Let's do it. Come on, who's going to drop a sub over on Kick right now? Let's get someone to drop 1 sub over on Kick. Just 1. Who's going to drop? I challenge people to drop 1 sub on Kick. Now, how about 1 membership on YouTube? Very small. That's all I ask for. 1 sub, 1 membership. Let's do it. They're not the smartest, are they? Pretty dumb for ninjas. Come on. Now what? The old man, seriously? Worcester just became a member. Thank you, Worcester, for the membership. So we have Worcester on YouTube. We answered the call. That gets us to 88. Who's gonna answer the call on Kick? Let's do it.
Muramasa.
I sense the stirring of the Archfiend. It's a calamity, the likes of which I've never seen. But I'll never reach the top with these old legs of mine, so I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you made it. I'd expect nothing less from a dragon ninja. Long ago, your ancestors
I don't care.
imprisoned the Archfiend.
I'm trying to fight ninjas, you dick. Shut up.
Now, that job is up to you. Here, take this. You'll need your strength.
What the hell is this? One of those mochi rolls full of jelly paste and beans. Thanks, old man. And look, you can eat it with no teeth. It's a gummer's paradise. Wow. All right. I received a very generous $2 tip from Flatman B. The government wants me to suffer, bitch. Here's another $2. Much love, you guys. Keep the momentum going. Thank you, Flatman. For a $2 tip, Flatman's doing his part and has done a lot of tipping today. Right? And we've got Worcester, who just did a membership on YouTube, and I appreciate that. Now, what is going on over on Kick? We didn't get a membership from, or a sub from Kick. What's going on? We have people tipping. We have people with memberships. What's going on Kick? Are you guys asleep? Are you dragging your feet? Are you all broke? Dark Souls Master, I do like this game. Like I've said many times during the playthrough, it's not overly challenging. It's just kind of fun. You're along for the ride. The graphics are great on PC. I don't know how they're performing on consoles, but really, really good on PC. And it's a solid experience. Is it dated? Yeah, hell yeah it is. But I'm still having a good time with it. That's my ass. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay. At this point, why even upgrade other items? Seems like the sword's the best, right? Over here. Another grain of spiritual life. I keep getting the things I don't need. Okay. What's weird is there's only 4 spells. I mean, if there's only going to be 4 spells and no more in the game, I might as well use the upgrade items then, right? Maybe I should. I have 3 of those upgrade gems. All right, Dark Souls Master, it's all good. He says, I actually am broke. He just got a new job. He's waiting to get a paycheck. Well, it's all good, man. No worries then. Now we just need every single person in Kick Chat to say exactly the same thing, or else they have absolutely no excuse. Especially because we're at $90 of support right now, and we're so close to the goal. To not hit it again would be absolutely ridiculous. Here we go. Dude, I love that we're fighting under Mount Fuji. That's neat. Okay. Flame. You didn't dodge. Charge again! Oh, yeah! Here it comes! Murdered! Damn! Executed him by stabbing him in the chest and then chopped his freaking head right off. Get over here, piece of shit. Slashed him in the leg tendons. He couldn't move. Then launched him. Very nice. I wasn't looking. You can't attack when I'm not looking. That's cheat. Trying to see what my chat is saying. Stop attacking me, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay, let's continue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da boom, 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 ba-da boom, boom. Anything to the left? No. This is a giant boss arena. What the hell are we gonna fight in here? There's like swords and shit here in the ground. What is going on here? Fucking assholes. Can't see what's going on at all. Wow, this attack will not track and hit anyone. It just keeps whiffing. See? See, it's supposed to track, and it only hits once. I was in the ground. Got his head. Black Spider Tengu Red. Got him. Now, I opened one chest. Was there another? I thought I had seen two chests, but I guess... Oh, wait, there is another chest. See that? It's tricky. It's way off in the background. You can barely see it. Where they want me to go. Okay. Just to be sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm pretty sure we came from down there, and that's it. It's just a giant arena. So, alright, we're going the right way. Alright, we still haven't had anyone on kick do anything, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm starting to get upset. But I did receive a $2 tip. Again from Flatman B. Says, I'm broke. When I'm at the bar, I tip, I support what I like. Let's get the party started, guys. Well, thank you, Flatman. I say this to everyone. Please do not give what is in excess to your means, all right? I'm not asking for that from anyone whatsoever. You know, what I'm asking for is for people who are enjoying the content genuinely to contribute, and also for all those no-load freeloaders over on Kick to start gifting subs right now. That's what I'm asking for. Okay. Okay. Very good. You know, Kick talks a big game, but I don't know about Kick. It seems like there's like 4 people on Kick who are supporters, and everyone else is just a freeload. That's what it seems like to me.
Little picky, why you big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, big, big.
Whoa, now look at this boss arena. Impressive.
So, you made it.
Yeah, I'm the hero, stupid. Of course I made it.
It erupts. Do you understand what this means?
The Archfiend quickens.
The tantrums of the Archfiend never concerned me. All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come. Your lifeblood shall spill, and you shall die!
We already fought this guy twice. Sure. Reminds me of the Wesker boss fight at the end of Resident Evil 5. There you go, and I'll use the weaker healing items too. Good. Did he just jump into the volcano?
It need not end this way, Genji.
So let me guess, she's gonna turn him into a monster or a zombie or something, right? So I'm gonna be honest, out of the entire game, Chapter 14 was definitely the worst because it was just the entire reused earlier level, with little to no originality at all. Like, I wish they didn't do that. That was really lame that it was an entire reused level from earlier. So that was disappointing to me for sure. But on to 15, Quickening Devastation. Deep from within Mount Fuji lies a hellish, tainted world where the demented infernal priest Dagradai, I lost my place in the reading, Dagradai invokes dark ceremonies and incantations to resurrect the Archfiend. Every heartbeat of the fetal overlord rumbles like an omen of death for the human race. Ryu enters the underworld, where no human has ever set foot before. He does not yet realize that he is in the land of the dead, home to those who have shuffled off the mortal coil. So he's going into the afterlife, but it's on Earth for some reason. Okay. I received yet another $2 tip from Flatman B. I support what I like. If I went to a stand-up show and enjoyed myself, you're worthy of your roses. There's a lot of haters. Much love, guys. Thank you. There is a ton of haters. There's a lot of people who are fools, like someone who was an over 6-month sub, or excuse me, an over 6-month member, and was still a member, in the chat says, you're an idiot if you support Phil and you know, send him any support today. It's like, you are a 6-month member. You can't make it up. Some people are just that stupid. Anyway, yes. And I apologize to anyone who supports my content and does receive harassment from trolls or idiots. All right. I definitely, you know, apologize to you. Obviously, I'm not doing it. I'm not the source of it. But these people on the internet are nut jobs. Just be careful out there. And sorry that anyone would get any kind of harassment for supporting any creator. I mean, me or anyone. It's really stupid, right? All right. We got a half an hour left on the stream. We're at $94 of support. Guys, we're right there. We're in the home stretch. Who's going to do it? Who's going to drop the big finish? The $50 or so support, right? Let's do it. Nailed Shut just did a $2 super chat and said some people just don't have brains. Again, why would you be a 6-month member of mine and then tell others don't support? It doesn't even make sense. I know. Okay. Oh. Here we go. This is the afterlife. If you go to the friggin' afterlife in Ninja Gaiden 2, what the hell was in Ninja Gaiden 3? And I really don't remember. I don't remember playing the game at all. So what could have topped this? Going to the afterlife. What the hell are these creatures? What the heck? What are they? Alright, enough of this. They block everything. Kiss my ass. Block that. They literally block everything, man. Or? Where'd he go? I really don't know how to effectively fight them. They block almost everything. Sheesh. Annoying. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes. Appreciate that. Okay. Like, literally no one in the Kick Chat should be talking at all right now about supporting when you haven't, because there's tons of people in the Kick Chat who have not supported at all, and they're all like, oh, people need to support. No, you do, stupid. Or just keep your mouth shut. Like I said, Kick is very much today slacking, lagging. There's only been, I think, 3 subs all day on Kick. Nice. Devil's Way Mushroom. I might as well use it. What is this? I actually don't even know what this is. Muramasa's Omusubi? The new item. I don't even know what it does. Huh. right. Are we gonna, hold on. Are we gonna have to have someone from YouTube go to Kick Chat to drop a sub because Kick Chat won't drop a sub today? Is that what we're gonna have to do? That YouTube supporters who are already supportive have to support on Kick because you guys are slacking today? Wow, that would be embarrassing. That would be incredibly embarrassing. What now? What could possibly be left in this game?
There you are, Dragon Ninja.
Marbus?
You. Now this is ironic.
Isn't this the guy who the woman fucked up earlier?
You to come to the underworld of your own free will.
Ironic? I don't care what you call it. Stay out of my way.
Such a fool. I'm not going to let a perfectly good chance for revenge slip through.
Isn't he already dead? That's why he's here. Kill him again.
Time has come to settle scores.
Send him to the afterlife. That worked well. Only I could actually target someone I wanted to hit. That's a great triple slash on it. Doing this now. Got it. No healing required. Some weird, like, Harry Potter festival or something they're having. What is going on? Got all my health back. That's good. Any items in this arena? Wonga Saga, Wonga Dogga. Someone did a super chat, but I have absolutely no idea what currency that is. Does anyone know? So, there is... It's Sigriston did an R1090 super chat. What currency is R? I have no idea. I guess I'll try to do a conversion. What the hell is R? R to USD? It doesn't even show up. R to USD. Oh, it does. South African rands? Holy shit, has anyone ever heard of a South African rand before? Well, That's the equivalent of 59 cents. 59-cent super chat from Sigriston. They said the game is so tight, great playthrough. Well, thanks. I'm not even going to add it because it's not even a buck. It doesn't even register. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's like half a grain of rice or something. Well, thank you for that regardless, but it doesn't move the needle, if you know what I'm saying. Deeper into the volcano. Deeper and deeper. I mean, not so hidden chest right here. Who the hell was in the afterlife placing chests around? Seriously, man. In the afterlife? Watch for them. Synchronized death. Nothing over here? Stuck. All right. Anything here? Oh, it totally looks like there's something there. It's just fake. Oh. That's so disappointing. All right. So, guys, we're in the final 20 or so minutes of the stream. Last chance to contribute and hit the goal. We can do it. It's within reaching grasp, but I don't know if we're going to do it. Basically, if no one on Kick contributes by the end of the stream, I'm going to call this from now on the Ninja Gaiden stream of embarrassment for Kick, because that's been absolutely pathetic that the YouTube viewers were supporting a lot today, and that Kick couldn't do anything. So I'm going to completely deride them forever. Unless they live, they have to recover. Can they recover? Can't see. That's what I'm talking about. Combo finish. Maybe that's what I need to use against them. The auto combo. It's just so hard to hit anything with the auto combo at this point in the game. You know, everything just kind of hits you first. I don't really know how I can, effectively use that. This is where we came from, right? Up there. Okay. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the savior of Kick? Who's gonna drop a sub and say, I will redeem Kick for the day? All I ask is a single sub, seriously. All I ask is one. Kick, that's it. That's all I ask. You piece of shit. Got him. Melted. God damn, how many more are showing up? Ugh. Here's the funny part. Someone said in Kick Chat, not me. Here's the thing. No one cares if it's not you. What we care about is who it is. saying it's not you, that's like a mouse farting. Like, no one cares about that. No one hears it. No, it's insignificant. What we want to hear is who's going to do it. That's what we need to hear. All right? All right. Another invisible... Wow, there's a million invisible walls here. Oh, boy. You grab me immediately with a dick. I killed a couple. 3. It's Suna drop. Oh, on the demon. The Suna drop on the demon. Stop fucking trying to snipe me, you piece of shit. Stand still. Where did he go? Did he fall off the map? I think he did. Yeah, he totally fell off the map and instantly died. Okay. What now?
What do I do?
Fish! Of all things, you're gonna fucking put fish in the afterlife? No, don't do that! Ah! Game's most annoying enemies. Fish. Are we done? Can I get this health, please? I hate fish. I hate fish in this game. I actually like fish in real life. I think that they're nice animals, and I like them as food as well. I just don't like them in this game. They're very annoying. Oh, that hurts when you step on there. Devil's Way mushroom. Might as well use mine. Pretty creepy, huh? All right. What did I just click on? I don't want to click on an ad. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. Wow. I decree Kick is banished to the Nether Realm due to low support and must seek forgiveness from the king and his disciples. As Flatman B said that, ladies and gentlemen, the savior of Kick, Shia AF, or is it Shia? It's Shia, right? Shia AF just dropped a sub over on Kick. The savior of Kick today, Shia, for 1 sub. Shia, the MVP of Kick. Shia, forever will be known as the savior of the Ninja Gaiden stream. Because Kick was at fault. Kick was lacking. And then Shia, jumping down from the rafters. He comes down from the rafters. As if he was Sting. And he hits the ring with a monstrous 1 sub gift. Congrats. Congrats right there, Shia. Now, the question is, who will follow suit? Who will join the Savior's Club? But Shia will be forever known as a hero of Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Hoi. That's how it's properly pronounced. Ninja Gaiden Hoi. This guy now too?
Here in the underworld, our power is absolute.
I already killed you. I already killed your buddy a second time. Fuck you. Why can't I hit him at all? I keep missing him. It's so annoying. He blocks it. I'm trying to dodge, it just doesn't work. Just die again. I can never die. Now I die. What a pussy. Abdullah says on the hardest difficulty, he'll spawn minions and they all interrupt you. Ooh. The Heart of Malevolent Flame. A gruesome item obtained by defeating Zidonians. I wonder what I do with it. Heart of Malevolent Flame. Not sure. I'm gonna go through the cave. Went over there, I grabbed some item. That's it, right? We gotta go through the cave now. Okay. The Heart of Sidonius. Is he? Alright, I got him. Thanks for telling me. What is that item?
Band.
I guess it's used for something.
Forever.
Oh, look. Completely restores reused health and heals all lasting damage. This is a 100% health item. I didn't even realize. I got about 10-15 minutes left tops here, guys. Less than $50 to go to hit the goal and add another one to our streak and get momentum to get our reward at 10. Let's do it again. Let's not let all the momentum and all the support today go to waste. Someone, please. Let's hit the goal. Let's get a nice contribution in right now. All right. Oh, okay. Kento Bento says, can I unban him on Kick? I don't even know why you're banned on Kick. Yeah, what's your name on Kick? I'll unban you immediately. But I gotta do it fast. Hurry up. What's your name on Kick? Tell me now. Hurry up. Tell me your name on Kick. Hurry up. Before these fish show up. It's too late. Now the fish are here. Same name. It's Kento Bento with a space. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That it? No! Dude, the fuck did... Come on, you fucking... I can't stop! Oh my God! Are they imminently spawning or something? Like, this is ridiculous how many fish are biting me. Unban Kento Bento, I just tried twice, and the space or no space, that's not your name on Kick. So you don't know your own name on Kick because it's not it. That's actually pretty funny, he doesn't know his own name. Area to say the least. Is it an infinite fucking area or something? What's going on right now? What is going on?
What do I do?
Did we make it? We did? I mean, all I did was hug the wall. I have no idea if there were other items in there. I guess I don't really care, do I? All right.
What? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
All right, this is it. The last 10 minutes of the stream. It looks like this is going to be the finale of Chapter 15, by the way. I guess we're about to see. Now we're going to need one more stream to wrap it up. Last chance to support the stream and hit the goal today, guys. We are so close. I can't believe we're not going to hit the goal on this stream, to be frank with you. Oh, no. Look at these assholes. Who the hell are these guys? We are the Capra Demon wannabes. They're all back.
You shall kneel before the true might of the greater fiends. Infernal abyss of annihilation!
Guys left. Come on, stop being annoying. Here you go, fucker. No healing. Well, I had healed once, I think. That's it. Well, that's the perfect stopping point. Now, there's 2 chapters left, and the chapters, to be honest, aren't very long, unless, okay, the final 2 chapters are longer, which I don't know if they are or not. I have no idea. I'm thinking we could beat this on a night stream. Like, we don't need a daytime stream to wrap it up, because we're definitely going to be beating this within, like, you know, an hour and a half, right? So, how can I finish it tonight, Popcorn? I have smart guys tonight. No, I can't finish it tonight. So that's what I mean, like, we should probably save it for a night stream then. So if that's the case and we're thinking about it, you know, definitely tomorrow I'm doing Onimusha. One day I wanted to do Call of Duty. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't. I just gonna have to think about it. I have to think about when we could finish it. I want to finish it this week. I think I had it set to finish it as a day stream, but I think as a night stream would be perfect to wrap it up, right? But that means we need something else for a day stream then. All right. Well, let's save up. Good stuff, guys. I mean, great progress today. We beat many stages, right? 12, 13, 14, and 15. Let's read the intro. The Underworld Abyss. It is said that those who walk the frozen abyss of the underworld are doomed, forbidden, to ever again see the light of the living. In pursuit of the Archfiend, Ryu encounters a beautiful prisoner, or is it merely a phantasm created by the fiends? The evil claws reach for Sonya. She has followed Ryu here. To return to the world of the living, Ryu must break through the barrier between illusion and reality. Is that not a spoiler? I mean, did they not literally just spoil the chapter? Like, we didn't know that Sonya was going to show up down here. That's kind of silly that they did that, I think, right? Okay. All right, well, good stream. Great progress. Happy that we're at the end now. Classic game that I'm enjoying, right? I like this modern version of it. Next time around, we will wrap up Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I do want to say thanks to everyone who was here live on the stream and did support in some way. You guys were awesome. I mean, we did actually get pretty far, and we did make a good amount. So thank you all for that. And until next time, which will be the conclusion, right? All right, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you then. Bye-bye. All right. So, guys, herein lies the problem. All I see you do is... Okay, I'm going to be honest with everyone here. Hold on, don't go anywhere. I want to tell you what the problem is here, okay? Because we do have a problem. Little picky, why you big. I'm going to Control-Alt-Delete this fucking thing to get it to close. I don't want to spoil the next chapter. Big. Little picky, why you... All right, so herein lies the problem with what just happened. Since once again we didn't hit the goal, all right, turn off this camera. Since once again we didn't hit the goal, that means that tonight is Smart Guys. If you guys aren't aware, I'm not doing gameplay tonight. The late stream is our Smart Guys commentary show, okay? It's going to be on DSP React on YouTube, but it's also going to be on my Kick channel. So if you're on my Kick channel, just stay put. But if you're not, if you're watching on YouTube, it will not be on DSP Gaming. It's going to be over on DSP Reacts, okay? But here's the problem. You know, PPP and I split that show, 50-50. And the way it works is I am counting the show towards our support goals and the like. If the light's going to turn on, there we go. If we get enough for it to count. So, for example, let's say tonight, we make $500 on Smart Guys, which I don't think we will, but we have done it before. But let's say for the sake of argument, we hit that, right? So then I keep half, that's $250, and that is enough because the goal is $150, so we count one towards the goal, okay? So even if it's a slow night on Smart Guys, chances are I'm likely gonna get like a goal. I'm gonna hit at least one goal. So I would guess that by the end of tonight, probably I'll be at 9 out of 10, okay?
Hint, hint, hint.
But here's the real problem. Only once ever did the show hit $600, and I think that was week 2 or week 3. I think 1 week we hit $600 in support. So if we happen to do that tonight, that will count for 2 goals, and we will hit 10, and that means tomorrow will be DSP Tries at Arby's, and I'll be doing all these taste tests to end the Sakura box and start the European one. But if we don't make $600 today, all right? That means that tomorrow, probably not doing Arby's, and that's going to screw everything up.
I love it.
Okay? Because, quite frankly, if we don't do it tomorrow, DSP Tries it, then it kind of feels like a waste because my wife already had things that she was going to cook for the rest of the week. She's not working Thursday, Friday this week. So I would say if you are going to support, please mount your support for tonight for Smart Guys, all right? You know, anything, again, that you contribute tonight on the late stream will count towards the goal. So please do. I really hope that we can do it tonight. I don't know if we're going to, but I really hope that we can. All right? If we don't, it's not the end of the world, but seriously, like, it just sucks that the momentum has been derailed here. By the way, the streams haven't been bad. Dude, I just made over $100. That's great. Yesterday, I made like 90 on the Dark Souls stream. I'm okay with that, you know? But for us to keep the pacing and to keep the rewards going with the right timing. It's been thrown off now. And twice, I mean, yesterday and today, we've been so close to hitting the goal, and then we don't hit it. I mean, right now, we're so close, and we're not going to do it. It's pretty ridiculous. So it is what it is. I guess we'll see what happens tonight, but sadly, it's looking like we're probably not doing Arby's. I wanted to, but now it looks like it has to wait until a later day of the week when it kind of sucks because we already had a meal planned and everything. We actually didn't have a meal planned for all 3 days. I guess I erroneously assumed we were going to hit the goals enough to do the DSP Tries It by Wednesday. And now here we are, and we haven't done it. So, well, it sucks. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe tonight will be a better episode of Smart Guys because we're actually going to be starting with wrestling. A lot of people have been complaining recently that they don't like the fact that we've been opening the show with over an hour of messing around and joking around, grill fill segments, that they just want to hear the wrestling commentary. They don't like waiting around all night for it. So maybe tonight it'll go a little better in that regard because we're starting with the wrestling. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. All right. So again, if you can make it tonight, 6:45 p.m., either on the DSP Reacts channel or on this Kick channel, please come back and hang out. If not, tomorrow will be a full day of gaming. Tomorrow, it's going to be the first ever Onimusha Warlord stream on the day stream. I can't wait to play it because everyone says it's a great classic, and I played it during the marathon, and I loved it. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to try to play more Mai Shiranui in Street Fighter 6, although it seems suspect because when I played Street Fighter the last couple of times, every time I play this game online, there's lag. And I don't know if it's my internet or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's my internet, considering I played Call of Duty last night and had no problems. I played Monster Hunter, and I had no problems. So, all right, everyone. Well, that's it. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Smart Guys, if you can make it. If not, see you tomorrow for another full day of gameplay. All right, guys? And again, thank you to those who did support. Don't feel bad. Don't feel, oh, no, we didn't hit it. It's fine. It's not going to, ruin anything. I'm not breaking the bank here because of it. But, the momentum that we had, I thought for sure we were going to do this by tomorrow. Looks like it didn't happen. So, all right. Enjoy the break. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out. You fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks for funding chargebacks, and my laptop sounds like ass. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop.
fucking lazy. Oh, I know. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. So fucking lazy. Oh, I know. I'm so lazy.
Hey, yo. This one right here. This one go out to all the bums. All the bum-ass, lazy-ass bums. This for the ones that don't want to set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't want to fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't want to fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't want to carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't want to cook nothing. For the ones that don't want to go to the dump. This for the ones that don't want to clean up ant poison. For the ones that want to wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't want to clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, plasma growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Litter box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy. Everybody hates me. Oh, I know, yeah.
Hello? Purnell? That is a business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretchy. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go. By eBay. Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs. Why am I talking? I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there? I am present.
I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Let's continue.
Oh my God, Will.
I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to coom. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J-O-I, I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
Deep down in South Connecticut in Bridgeport town, near Housatonic College and Long Island Sound, there stood a small arcade in the neighborhood, where played a snorty boy who mashed the buttons good. He never ever learned his social skills that well, but he could place at number 4, his name was Phil Burnell. Low, low, 4th is kind of low, 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 Philly, low, low. Phil's kinda slow, 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 Philly, slow, slow. Phil isn't good. His mother told him someday you will be a man. So right now in your 40s make a 10-year plan, cause streaming revenue won't always be around. You need a source of income when YouTube goes down. Philly said I'll make a 10-year plan. Alright now, mommy give cash tonight. Dope dope.
Phil needs some dough, Philly dough. No morals, no, Philly, no. Phil isn't good.
Wake up, see it's Tuesday. Yes, it's you who's day. But there's scares only to see. My wife's stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. If you're made for a day I plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a box, maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat gourmet, start day out plan. Something feels off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a bought, maybe it's just gone. Maybe it's just gone.
Guys, gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to, one of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups here, cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife. Can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
The power up top of your tower. Renting your rent would be better for now. I'll be like, oh no, leave your solo and loco. John Yo, flexing muscles like Hulk's go. Meanwhile, where'd your damn friends go? There's nothing left to show, so blame those fair weather friends. Till the end, they'll send their tips. Then dip into teardrops, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread, 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 dread. I wish you fair weather friend could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. Then surprised when you finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the grass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their tips. Then dip into teardrops, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed. I wish you fair weather friends.
I got some text from him
Sadly.
from last summer where he's basically like, let me know when you want to be smart guy so I'll start watching wrestling again. So what that says to me is like, you're not really a fan of it.
That's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather follower or fair weather. Oh, I think you're fair weather supporter. Fair weather content. Well, sorry. Oh, I hate fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
A fair weather fan.
Well, I'd do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gale, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feels like. I come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. And I know that everybody's here with us, but that's cool. That's cool. Just reorganize the party. That's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Vinsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass. God, what a fat ass. Later we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear. No, they don't take rubbers for bears. You wanna make love to this bear. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bear. Cut down on something. To this bear.
Hey, give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I keep things chill, but I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the druid, but your boy can share it. That's right, he's poly, even when you don't turn into a fairy. In the ways you're the pig, I got my sights. Oh, you better strain open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky shall we make? We upside down, we'll spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with a bear, keep it up, Phil, and I swear I'ma give it to you non-stop. And I don't care, Jade's watching. He has questions. Oh, in the woods with a bear, the safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear, hey, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Wanna make love? You wanna make love to this bear, hey, to this bear, make love. Get that ass split open by a bear. Hey, hey, hey. Going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear, and a pig, and cat, and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program? Pursuant to the content license agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die now. Dummy. Pursuant to the content license agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a low, Kyle.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful, and if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. out. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Fuck penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I need it or not? Because it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you, your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this P.P. Burnell? 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 Burnell?
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha. I love it. Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems.
I love it.
Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that? Gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that? Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha. Got me that? Gotcha. Thanks for the money, dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore, all right? Even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made every